back into press production, and yeah, let's look for it.
Nice. Color Blinder, that's probably not a coincidence. Studio Ghibli has done some stuff involving extinct fish like this before. I believe it was most prominent in Ponyo.
True.
Yeah, that one.
Also quite a bit of Devonian stuff in there, I think. So, yeah. Ooh. Okay, spoilers for book on stream.
Gasp.
Indeed. Just finished labeling the stuff. Okay. I should probably
So,
close it.
any wishes or anything
I don't
to
think we have
start off
wishes.
today?
No.
Ah, okay. So, anything new or something you
I
have in
mean, we
mind to
have
draw you off?
there is quite a bit of stuff that can be done. Hi,
Mhm.
Levi.
Hello, Levi.
Anyway,
Rick, that is true. There could be more bulk. That is indeed an option.
speaking of Rick, did we folks all watch his new videos?
I only
Yeah.
started watching the Chinese video.
Hello? Okay, this
Hello?
one.
Yes,
Anyway,
now you're
that
audible.
working.
No, it seems
Yippee!
default to voice mod whenever I turn on this character.
Bleh.
Whenever I like use Discord, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Weird.
And closing that. Hello, Time Dragon.
No.
Just closing some.
Oh,
Oh god.
I see.
Why are these
I see.
files
Doctor
open?
Lady is in chat, raising her hand.
What? Ah, oh, great.
Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Okay, on the side, while I do stuff, I have to upload some things to Google folder. Should be done in a second.
Oh, by the way, we found more Mesozoic bullshit, apparently.
Oh joy!
A bovine shit in the
Apparently we-
Mesozoics? That is surprising indeed.
Not that kind. More so, why the fuck do we keep finding big dog things?
Big dogs.
Apparently we have a really big species of pseudo-scion in... Oh, that's the wrong one. Stream materials.
My god.
It's a tooth and lower jaw. Yeah. Welcome to big carnivores.
I mean, I guess that's more than most mammal tooth taxa.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
At least it has stuff attached to the tooth, so
Yeah,
it's
true.
better than
No,
Ostrophrygmosaurus.
I'm already looking for, like, in a few weeks when we do Hammerschmiede, looking a little bit into the fauna there, and a lot of the carnivorans are only known from a few teeth.
Hammerschmiede. Where's Hammerschmiede? Come again. It's like Seno, Meso,
Southern
or...
Bavaria, Miocene, famously known for Danuvius, like potentially bipedal primate. But then it's extremely diverse. Like, some people called it the most important paleontological discovery in Germany in the last 2 decades. When you look
When was it
in
found?
stream materials and scroll up slightly, there's a Wikipedia page. It's so much there. It's a clay pit, pretty constricted, maybe like just a few 100,000 years. that are recorded there, and it's so full of shit.
Yep.
Sounds to me like maybe they're gonna need some people preparing stuff.
Potentially. I don't know what institutions work on this.
Hmm.
Munich is probably. Oh wait, it says here
Munich,
actually. It's
Tübingen.
I see here collaboration between Tübingen, Senckenberg. I think yeah, that's it. I would have thought Munich was involved with it, but I think Munich has other stuff on their plate.
Hmm.
Yeah, Munich is more involved with what's it called again?
They have more Mesozoic stuff.
No, I mean with Gertrud Rösner. She works now at the moment on other mammals.
Mm.
She has,
Oh, true.
for
They
instance,
are
I think
working here with dinosaur stuff, wasn't there?
also yes, but also she worked recently on some dolphins from northern Germany, I think.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. How stuff goes. Wherever the research leads you, I guess.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm sweating a lot right now. It's extremely humid here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Levi, did you get also some hail over there?
Yes, we got some hail, we got some rain.
Yeah.
Oh, and Joshua, the big Rex came in today.
Ooh.
Oh,
The Chungus. Nice.
do we have pictures?
Okay,
Yep.
I don't think we have an wish
Nice.
tonight. But I had noted something down, and that is something that I think flew over many people's heads. A new Parasaur. This
Oh.
guy.
Oh yeah, I remember
Hmm.
that one. He's an interesting fella.
Which could be interesting to start with.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? Oh yeah, there was a placoderm yesterday on the GoGo stream that is just in the background, but I found it quite interesting and maybe doing a close up of that guy. I still have it open here. Down here. Harrytumsia. It's part of a couple of placoderms here that have this weird pot belly armor, which makes me think maybe they were like swimming close to the surface or something, because the back is totally flat, and then having this strong convex belly is usually a sign of fishes that are close to the surface. But yeah.
Question:
Yes.
have you drawn anything from the genus bison before?
Yes, I think I have done Priscus and Latifrons.
Damn it.
Yep.
Let me just grab the Rex because I promised Fang pictures. It's ridiculously big. I think it is genuinely like 5 kilos.
Oh god.
Oh dang.
Where did you get a 5 kilogram Rex?
Sorry?
Where
Fresh
did you
out
get
of the
that
egg.
thing?
I got it from. I don't think I can. Can I say that? Is that like classified as marketing?
Ooh. I don't
Just
know.
DMing.
I just got it from an
Don't really.
online dinosaur shop. Let's just say it like that.
Okay.
I don't think it really would be. I mean, we can talk about like
I mean, I mentioned
websites
stuff
or
where
medias.
I'm something shilling here for things.
Of course.
True.
But yeah, apparently it's a Tyrannosaurus based off of Stan. the
Ah,
our lost dinosaur son. I believe he was the one that got auctioned off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna end
Oh,
up
you never heard about this Dino
somewhere
Quattro,
in-
right?
Do I know?
Dino Quattro. It's a sauropod skeleton that was excavated by Visari Museum Aartal, sold to some people in Japan, and since then it's lost. Let's put it that way.
Why
yeah,
did you
remember
fucking bring in
talking about
sauropods
this.
there? Were you trying to hurt me or something?
Um,
It
Currently working
apparently
on something.
arrived by mail, and after that, yeah.
It's gone.
What?
Never
It's
seen
basically
again.
gone. No one has a clue where it is.
How the fuck do you lose a sauropod?
Good
The
question.
French lost a
Like,
whale.
how?
Grace, I think you were trying to say something there.
I remember something about we learned who bought Stan, and I think he was slated to be in a museum somewhere in the Arabian Peninsula,
In Dubai, I believe.
Dubai.
Yes. Like, he'll probably show up again there at some point whenever that museum opens. But yeah, the whale thing. I do not remember who told me this story. Might have been Nath, but in the Paris Natural History Museum, they had an entire whale skeleton in the collection, and because the collections are so big, they lost it. They don't know what it is. That only that it's
French.
somewhere in there.
The French.
Speaking of the French, Nath has their hand raised.
Ah,
I was afraid it was the other one for
more
a
and more
second.
French coming in. Hello.
Yeah, honestly, it's the biggest collection like in the whole country, and
Oh yeah, everything is
there's
going
no
there
money.
basically.
Uh-huh.
At some point, there was an idea to centralize Germany in a similar way, so that most stuff just goes to Berlin. A lot of museums protested against that. A lot.
As they
Also, because, well, Berlin doesn't have the facilities to even store all that stuff.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that idea was abandoned. I'm glad Berlin actually is getting now new collection facilities, which they need, because all that Tendaguru stuff is still like stored in the basements, which is not ideal. If you have ever seen like photographs of the bone cellar, yeah, that is not modern day collection management.
But it looks so cool.
It looks very cool. Yeah. It looks a little bit like the catacombs in Paris, but with dinosaur
Here
bones.
in other talk, you have images.
You're gonna make me put
Nice.
down my knitting.
See that?
Well, that is
What a
a
majestic
very
Rex.
nice figure.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, that.
And a big
ooh.
boy.
He's even got the pegs on his feet to keep him standing upright.
Yeah, he's really not stable.
Oh boy.
Reminds me of the Spinosaur figure I got. I think I heard recently that Universal got someone to make a giant Rex figure. Could have been some other company though that just copies the style. Oh yeah, I
People
think
not aware. This
yeah,
is
it
a
was
photo from
Prime.
the bone cellar.
Prime One Studio. It's
Oh,
apparently
wow.
1/6 scale.
You're not exaggerating, because that does look like it was a repurposed wine cellar.
Yep.
And I do not
Oh,
like
damn.
that archival support they have on them.
Nope.
Don't like that one bit.
Nope. Especially when you think about, oh my god, these are all originals.
Yeah, if one of those just tips over by
Yeah,
literally anything.
I wouldn't even be surprised if Stromer himself had put them on the shelf and nobody had touched them.
I mean, Stromer hasn't touched these because this is Berlin, not Munich. But
Mhm.
yeah, Janensch would be one of the guys. No, I mean these here, which are like nicely prepped and everything, they have been touched quite a bit. At least the ones at the front. I'm not sure how easy it is to get the ones in the back.
Yeah.
But there are still crates from Tendaguru that are not opened.
Very good.
Just
Here's
open a box and you have dinosaur skin in it.
Or you could. in
here's
theory, yeah.
another thing where it's like, well, if you really want somebody who does this kind of cradle making work for large critters on a regular basis, there might be a few people available.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Clamshells? Yeah, I can do clamshells. Do clamshells for things that big.
Forgot to ping everyone, Joshua.
Sorry?
You forgot the ping in the server, apparently.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So excited to draw.
Yeah, Brain is already on the Pariasaur. It's not every day to get a new Pariasaur. It's like one of these Permian clades of megafauna that like are always like overlooked.
I'm looking into my reference folder to see if there's anything fun we could do with this.
Yeah, I'm also thinking right now. I know I want to do it. Not quite sure how yet. Also,
I had
very
a
nicely
fun idea.
preserved skull.
Let me just grab a bunch of
Pronounced
pictures and
eyebrows.
just toss them in
Weirdly
materials.
narrow skull for a Pariasaur. Oh, what's actually the next relatives of this guy? Chitienphenia. I'm not. I have never heard of that guy.
It's entirely new.
Oh wait, they. I see. Wait, they erect 2 new genera in this paper? Nobody told me that.
Ah.
Eh?
Or do they? Wait.
I think it's only one.
I think it's only one.
There's
But
another
but because
diet.
there's like an extensive comparison in here too. This is a supposed sister taxon on
Yeah,
the right. I have never heard of this one, but at the same time, I'm not an expert in Pariasaurs.
yeah, it's been a little while since we've got that one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me control F for.
Chitienphenia. I think it's 20. Definitely in the 2020s.
Let me consult my reference folder.
Okay,
Yeah,
initially
29.
people thought that the shape of the skull would be due to compression, but they have several skulls apparently now, and they all show this. Which
Strange.
is a novel thing for Pariasaurs, because usually, Scutosaurus-like stuff, very wide.
Plump.
Which I suspect would point to this guy being a more selective feeder.
Yeah.
So frontal view then?
Could be interesting. Or 3/4 like frontal. certainly something to show
The face.
How about a
the
top-down view?
top down,
Ooh.
looking from above. Ah, could also work.
That's it.
Um,
We haven't done that in a while.
So here's, I don't have any reference picture. This is purely just pulling from my imagination.
They have a reference
But
picture.
you're looking down on top of this critter in a sun-dappled grove, if that's available, if that vegetation is available.
Hmm.
Let's see, what else do we have from here, actually?
They do have a reference picture. You might not like it.
Oh, we have Euchambersia from here. Oh. There's a few creatures from here. Ah, classic comparison with hippos, yeah.
Well, they are rotund beasts, both of
Oh,
them.
that
So
reminds me. I came across two hilarious looking duck images yesterday. Look at this creature. What is this thing?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going? Oh, okay, it's its tongue.
Yep,
The tongue.
yep.
Wirebirds.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably looks very normal once you take away all the feathers.
No, it doesn't. It absolutely does not.
Normal
Look
for
at
a
the-
duck, I mean.
No. Look at the position of the eye relative to the beak.
I know.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
does it have what it looks AI It almost looks like it has two beaks in the second image. It looks
Yeah,
Yeah,
AI
that's the
generated.
tongue.
No, it's the tongue.
Yeah, I know it's the tongue.
Volcanic eruption.
And of course it
Gosh,
has blood red eyes.
Would that be a good reference?
Oh, of course, yeah, that classic shot. Yeah. Although they fucked up the anatomy on the Scutosaurus in hindsight. Torso is way too slim.
This Kitaza is malnourished, which is pretty on par with the feel of
I mean,
the
it's
episode.
it fits the episode, but it's like it's also malnourished in the osteology. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay, quick question because I'm not familiar
inbreeding depression.
with this formation, this fauna at all.
Yeah.
What sort of environment has been reconstructed for this site?
Oh, it's Cartesian, so it will be pretty tropical.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What does it say here on the page? It's a very short
Yeah.
article. Way too short.
If I remember
Switzerland,
correctly,
purple
fun-
siltstone with thick basal conglomerate beds in between.
the fauna and flora, if I remember correctly, were compared quite a lot of times to Carboniferous ones. Like, especially in the
Posting-
genre of
posting
plants
the
like
Wikipedia.
Cordates, Saronia, Sigillaria.
Yeah.
China.
Also maybe
You've got
having like
siltstone mixed in
resting
with
in a
conglomerate.
puddle or something, snoozing.
Yeah. Could you set it at sunset?
Hmm.
And then you have the colors of the sunset playing off against this. It probably wouldn't be purple at the time, but the siltstone would be a muddy, slightly reddish muddy
Yeah.
kind of texture.
True.
Let's see what interesting.
Looking for a cool setting. So having these conglomerates here probably mean we had some rapid rivers, I would think.
Yeah.
At some point, yes. However, siltstone implies a fairly
Yeah, it's like going back and
calm
forth.
water environment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have either some incredible events in between, where you have catastrophic floods, or you're seeing a regression and progression of the coast.
Some climatic fluctuation causing more or less flow.
Causing the sea to either creep inland or go out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or a change in the river course.
Or that. Yeah, I think some sort of mud wallow is probably fine. Here I am filling in for Michael as your resident geologist.
Yeah. Honestly, hey, why not? We need one with knowledge of rocks.
Always good.
Okay. Josh, do you need more research?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to formulate an idea in my head.
He's plotting.
I'm
Okay.
I'm plotting. I was thinking maybe could be also fun to have something like this. Putting 3 materials. Lost in the slop and full of little yellow guys. But I don't think we have really any insects from the late Permian that would fit this.
No, although I will say that having some sort of yellow critter to contrast with the kind of purplish mud, that would be very nice.
Yeah.
Let's change. Gaudios.
Do we have some? Oh, wait.
Nah,
it's too big.
Well,
I was waiting to see how long it would take
maybe.
Someone to notice.
Like Clausicus.
Oh, hi, Petite.
Hello.
Are you refreshed after that stream?
Very refreshed. I had a good 10-hour sleep.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, so Josh, picture this. The payaso coming out of the mud with chronosequians on top of it, quite distressed. But this brusque change in the nice rock they were basking upon.
That could work, although I think the chronosaurs are a little bit too large, but I just came across something else that would really work well. We have a Captorinus from here.
Gansurinus, right?
Yeah, Gansurinus, and that thing isn't big. I think it might work really well with to like cover it, and it's like relatively simple in shape.
Gansurinus.
Oh wait, there's an overview paper for this formation.
It's like the second larger chronosecian. I think it may be smaller than Chronosecus. Than Laosecus. Right.
Yeah, like this is size chart that is online, but I'm quickly looking at the paper here. Ooh, maybe. Let's see if it's hubbable. It is not. Curses. Gansurinus. Well, but it should work, I think. Yeah, it's not big. Looking at scale bars here next to the tooth batteries. Miguel, I'm very concerned with you posting these eyes.
I'm just concerned about Miguel these days.
Yeah.
What, these days? You're only getting concerned now?
No, just recently he's been weirder than I remember.
It's because he's now a university boy.
Could be that this is just like a mimic or an avatar taking his place and not literally Miguel.
True. That reminds me. At some point, we have to play Lethal Company again after they got a big new update.
That could be figuratively Miguel. Okay, Josh, I think I might have some. Yeah. This is a bit earlier, but right. Okay, stream materials. Very nice reconstruction of the environment.
Oh my god, Dial is not only touching grass, he's touching worms too.
He touched the
Wow,
worm.
we changed him. We changed him.
I mean, I'm hoping he's touching lots of grass after he was drunk texting yesterday. On stream, so I had to time him out.
Oh, beautiful. I guess I need to go clip that now.
A true Dial moment.
Wasn't anything offensive, but slightly unhinged.
I was going to say it's for his own dignity too.
Yeah.
We're doing him a favor.
Yeah. Honestly.
He will regret this tomorrow.
I was going to say, on the subject of touching grass, I need to go take more pictures from the greenhouse.
Yes.
Because things are getting huge out there.
Noise.
Who knows, certain man that will be very interested.
See, one of the cucumbers is putting out some climbing vine. The eggplants that I planted back in March are, I would say I would need to I actually don't know exactly how I would measure it as a common point of reference for everybody. To say that they're bigger than my hand, it's not a very impressive measurement. But they are bigger than my hands at this point. One of the cherry tomatoes just took off like a rocket.
Ooh.
So I have 4 different kinds of tomato in that greenhouse. 3 of them I started from seed. One of them my dad bought. It was a spliced San Marzano tomato, so it got a head start. It was grafted onto a stable root system already. And at this point, the cherries are eclipsing the very well-established San Marzanos that my dad bought.
Damn.
Oh, the San Marzano. Those are so tasty. So oof.
So they haven't even put out any fruit yet. None of the tomatoes are fruited yet. They are just simply getting large.
Nice.
The beans and the peas that I planted are also starting to get to the point where they're putting out little climbers. So I'm starting to train them. The only thing that hasn't really taken off, and I don't know if it was a case of I got a bad batch of seeds or what, is the shiso that I've tried starting. Everything else is going absolutely buck wild.
Nice.
Very. So, I'm sure at some point in like late July, early August, I'll arrive here and be like, guys, it's like a zombie invasion in my greenhouse. I can't give away the produce fast enough.
Everything's red.
There are so many tomatoes, you guys. I can't eat salad fast enough.
Make a soup. Make a pizza. This sounds like an Italian problem. I'm sorry.
Ooh, stir fry would have been fun.
Pickling some of the salad would be a good option too.
Pickled salad?
I've already looked
Pickling
into
anything.
Yeah. On the subject of pickling, I've already started some kimchi.
Hell yeah.
I could easily
Yum.
make more kimchi. I could make regular gherkins, but with pickled gherkins, but with a kimchi flavor profile.
Tasty.
Oh.
That is interesting.
I want to try that because I know that I'm going to be canning some of this stuff for winter. I have 48 pint jars that I bought that are completely untouched, not counting all the pint jars that need to be repurposed. Because my family has been doing food preservation for a very long time. Yeah, so among other things, I want to make some Zydeco beans. So those are green beans that are pickled in not only, a pickle, but also spices. Some of those tomatoes are going to end up as crushed tomatoes because I make a lot of chili in the wintertime. And it would be really nice to have some of that for chili. The peas that I don't eat will probably end up frozen, so I'll lay them out on a cookie sheet and freeze them and then bag them up and do that a few times until I've got everything preserved. The lettuce, you can't really preserve. That's got to be eaten fresh.
Yeah.
Consume.
The herbs are... I could dry some of them. The bell peppers, if they come in, I could dry the chili peppers and I could chop up and freeze the bell peppers. And then there are the onions, and the onions are just going to keep as long as they're braided. Yeah.
Yeah, those things will never die.
So, I've got a lot of food that I'm growing in the greenhouse. And outside of the greenhouse now, apparently, too.
It's inevitable.
We'll see if the deer leave it all alone.
And if not,
Yeah. We have quite a few cherries
venison's on the menu.
this year again, and we can't pick them really all, so we leave them for the birds. At this point.
Valid.
But fresh cherries, like
As long as they
I
don't
wish
have
I
worms.
had. True. I wish I wish I had your problem, Joshua.
Eh,
I do love cherries.
Joshua's garden is still something I am the most jealous of any garden I've ever seen.
That's mostly your dad's handiwork.
largely, yeah.
Never got a chance to see it when I was over there, but someday.
Someday.
Yeah. I'll just do my thing in the meantime, I guess.
Yep.
So excited for the Leatrices to come up.
Hmm.
Because, so last year, do y'all remember me showing you pictures of some very tall flowers with some sort of a bright fuchsia purple petals?
Mm.
Tall and columnar, and
I think so,
they
yeah.
were right under a windowsill.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So last year, the bulbs put out one stalk each.
Ooh.
This year, most of them are putting out at least 6. Some of them are putting up more than 8.
Ooh.
Oh,
So I'm going to have just a ton of Leatrices.
Nice.
Yeah. See, the sages are doing really well. I've shown you guys pictures of the lamb's ear. The latest to put out some kind of flower is the bee balm. So I'm expecting to see the insects really starting to show up in force. There's been some insect activity out front, but one, I'm not here during peak hours for most of the week, and two, we really haven't hit peak density of flowers that are available to the pollinators. But when we
Mhm.
do, I'm expecting butterflies.
Ooh, yeah. This guy is just very content in the mud.
I do see Miguel is suggesting you could incorporate this into something similar to the island that the rhinos were seeking refuge from during the floods in India. He posted the image in the stream materials.
Oh, wait. A little late for that.
Yeah, but oh well. Tell you who else is a great gardener though, Armin. I could spend hours in that thing from the pictures I've seen of it.
At some point I have to go down to Austria.
Mhm.
Okay, I need a few time to watch a video made by a certain German man before it gets inevitably taken out of YouTube. So I'll be back.
Yeah.
Poor Rick.
Jenna.
See ya.
See enough.
Considering how little the Chinese sometimes appear to care for copyright, they
It
make
is very
good
funny,
use
yes.
of these copyright claims.
Yeah. Don't you love double standards?
Yippee!
So EAVP is coming up, but does anybody else have any plans for the rest of the summer?
Work on
Not
Lemuria
really.
stuff, both behind the scenes and publicly.
Yeah. More work.
No travel, no
I mean,
visiting
then
places?
DinoCon comes in August.
Yeah, DinoCon.
Mm.
God, I miss TetsuCon. Fuck.
Yeah, I think
DinoCon
First year saw
sounds
TetsuCon.
genuinely. We're going to DinoCon. Like fucking hell.
Like with that massive grinning emoji with the two buck teeth at the front.
Yeah, whatever that one.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I can see it.
Anyone do anything interesting today or watch anything good?
Oh, I watched the K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday with my siblings. We absolutely loved it.
Ooh.
It's surprisingly good.
It's yes, it actually is surprisingly good. I watch it. I don't like K-pop, but the songs are quite good.
Same here.
Also, didn't help that there was really good choreography.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Exact-
love looks like it was poured into the project. I'm very excited to watch
Absolutely.
it.
It feels like it's the same people who did Turning Red. I want to say.
I think.
It does, from the trailers, it does give the same vibes, especially with the stylized animation.
Yeah, I could I
speak-
could
Oh,
see that.
um,
Speaking of love, by the way, James is
Mm.
here.
Oh, the freshly married man. Or is it maybe the world couple?
oh,
I do see
beat me to it,
Kathleen
Yosh.
in chat too, so I would assume yes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. James.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hi,
Hello.
Kathleen.
The newlyweds are here.
Hey.
So how is it going?
Oh, it's doing great. Absolutely great. The wedding was a big success.
Nice. Great
Oh, that's good to
success.
hear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Had a lot of people cry.
Oh,
Yeah, you made
Hope I was
Yeah.
gonna say
Made them
hopefully for
cry.
good reasons.
Yeah, it was for good reasons.
Good.
We got to the bit where we were giving speeches, and I gave my speech, and
You made half the wedding cry.
yeah, I turned around. Yeah,
Oh,
Oh.
and I had loads of people coming up after it saying how heartfelt it was. Can you believe that?
I love how you
Oh,
sound
bless.
shocked by that.
I rewrote it like 3 times. I wanted it to be good.
It's lovely.
nice.
Also, the card that you were there for, that I was up to like 3 a.m. designing and drawing.
Mhm.
I think that went down well.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
That also made me cry.
Aw.
Again, hopefully for the good reasons.
Yes, for
Yeah.
very good reason.
I'm blessed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it went brilliantly. It was quite hot yesterday,
I mean, yeah, same here.
but we spent most of it indoors where there was aircon or in a really cold church. So,
Someone
Ooh.
nicked my fan.
oh yeah, you bought a portable fan, especially, and someone just kind of whopped off with it for a bit.
Womp.
Well,
Ooh.
and that's not even getting into the awesome wedding present you got me.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on,
Ooh.
I'm on the wrong Discord. There we are.
Useful.
I found the picture. Thanks to some jiggery pokery.
Much jiggery pokery.
That's jiggery pokery. I think the fact that also one of the wedding guests is someone I knew from uni.
Much jiggery pokery.
Ta-da!
Oh my god!
Yeah, by some miracle, you've managed to get some Apatoramphus fragments for me.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
But is it really a Pataranchus? Or is it maybe new papers that you can...
Just give me a couple of months, all right? I'll churn one out for you. To be fair, looking at them, these specimens don't tell us anything the holotype didn't already.
Oh yeah, it's Chem als Darkoid.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, that is an incredible, very impressive, Kathleen. Congrats.
Yep.
Hey!
Now, after all this time, I can finally have a bit of Apatoramphus plus Governor.
2 massive ass bits, actually. Let's be
Yes,
accurate.
that's 2 massive ass bits. That's correct. What's the name of
Hey,
this
one
thing?
for each one.
The guy
What's
on
the name?
on stream right now, that's Yinshanosaurus. Not Yingshanosaurus, that's a stegosaur. Without a G in there. It's a pariasaur from China.
I haven't
Miguel,
even
are
got.
you... Sorry, you go first, James.
So I haven't even gotten to the best bit. So when we were in Lyme Regis, Kathleen ran into a fossil shop and bought something that she said I've been wanting for years.
I also kicked him out of the shop.
Yeah, you kicked me out of the shop. And now that since my birthday is coming up and we're going to be away for it, she told me to open it now. Yeah, there it is.
Ooh.
It's the upper part of the femur from an iguanodon.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah. So
Very cool.
I'm sure I mentioned it before. My favorite dinosaur. Finally, I own a bit of it. Thank you.
Technically, owned like a tiny fragment of it before, but it's so shittily small.
Yeah. And here it is.
But it is.
And here it is with the Carnegie iguanodon for display, which we actually used as a table decoration at the wedding.
Oh.
Yeah, it was dinosaur thing.
Yeah. Because of course it was.
As it should.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Each table had a dinosaur figurine on top. Carnegie iguanodon. The Carnegie iguanodon was by far the most valuable one, and funny enough, the only one I got back after the
We did say, I did say to get like shitty ones because they were going to get nicked.
yeah. All the others didn't come back.
Especially when there are children in the crowd, yeah.
I was gonna ask, were they primarily carnivorous? Was this the only non-carnivorous one?
No. I went with all the famous
Popular
ones.
Ah,
I've got a picture of all of them together in the just sitting in the car on the way to get.
Oh yeah, because we had to
Use
take
them.
them to the wedding decorated.
Yeah.
Did they all have like little bow ties at the wedding table?
Oh my god, that would have been such a good idea.
That would have been great. But
Benefit of hindsight.
Fang, why were you not their wedding planner? Come on. Tisk tisk.
So that reminds me of the wedding like the cake toppers at a friend's wedding a few years back. Now, Jacob and Caitlin are massive fans of 80s films, 80s action films. So the cake toppers were action figures of a xenomorph and the predator.
Amazing.
And
Oh, wow.
Caitlin put a little bride's veil on the xenomorph.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Excellent.
That's so cute.
Ah, here we go. Found it. So this is all. This was all of them.
Yeah. Hang on a second. One of them isn't even a dinosaur.
No, there
No,
were
oh wait, no,
dinosaurs in
that's Spinosaurus. My bad.
Yeah, Spinosaurus. That
I was
was
a bit confused.
the only one I could find at
Deceptive
a
beast.
yeah, the only one I could find at a low price is the one where it's crouched on all fours from 10 years ago.
Nah.
So it resembles a Dimetrodon, especially when you're only viewing it
It's resting. It's
in
resting.
thumbnail.
Yeah, he's chilling. He's just chilling. Yeah, and yes, the
Of
Papa
course.
T-Rex at my wedding.
Of course, it had to be.
It's everywhere.
Yeah,
Is the original brown one or like a re-release of the brown one? Because I know that one's gotten rare these days.
I'm pretty sure it's a re-release. I'm sure it wouldn't have been this
Okay.
cheap if it wasn't. Now, where's
Fair
the
enough.
topper? Where's the cake topper?
Because that was another thing I did as a surprise.
Oh yeah, I don't have a picture of the cake topper.
Ah, tired.
Someone else got it.
Me.
Did the frog children attend the wedding?
Unfortunately, not.
Ah,
All our
they would
pets
have
had
looked
to
great.
stay.
They would have
We
looked great in like
I
little
mean, the
top
hamster would have
hats.
probably died of a heart attack.
Yeah.
Not quite sure which one.
We considered putting the tortoise in a little remote control car.
Aw.
Yeah, there we go. There it is.
Aww.
With
Could
the
have
little
also
Oh,
put him in
that's
like a tiny
cute.
toy stroller.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Aw.
It's like a
Oh,
little
with the little
Pasaram.
Patarangas.
That is a very beautiful Patarampus. Congrats to who made that one.
Someone one of my colleagues said about getting a clay cake topper made, and I was like, "Ooh, okay. Can they do like animals?" And she said, "Yeah." So I asked, and yeah, it was just this random person,
Yeah.
who I hired to make it. It's great.
Good on them. That they did a good job on it.
Mm,
I sent like 6-7 pictures. It was quite
yeah. You might recognise the colour scheme.
Oh,
It
true.
does look
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
familiar, yes.
I have the photo. I mean, I don't need to send the picture, but let's see if I've got it. I have so many pterosaur pictures saved on my phone. Yeah, there it is. There we go.
Desert Leaper, no, this is not Scutosaurus, but it is related
Yep.
to it.
Oh, that's. Oh. Have to.
Is that Yosh's old Terrace one?
Nope. That's by DeLong.
Oh, it's D-Long!
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dealong, you're a Pateranthus inspired our cake topper.
Oh, that, okay, yeah, I see it now. The Yosh doesn't text it this way. And I thought it was familiar. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yes, right. Oh yeah, and you had the music. With the music when we came in at the lunch was like a piano version of the Jurassic Park theme.
For some reason, my brain went to the Walking with Beast intro.
That would have been.
I think it could be because you posted the video of Bob singing to that the other day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Saw that.
You did it twice in a row. 2 episodes.
I
in
mean,
a row.
it's a banger. You have to.
You know you're done good music when different animal groups appreciate it.
Yeah. So this is like our version of those videos of dogs howling to TV theme tunes.
Benjamin Button out here is turning the fucking frogs gay.
I mean, you say that, but they were getting very, very feisty when it got warmer. Like Bob was literally chasing Billy around, croaking at her, and I'm like 90% sure he attempted to go into amplexus at one point.
Ooh.
Oh.
Although he might have just sat on
Fun.
her. Yeah, they got really hyper when it got warmer.
Whatever floats their boat, I guess.
Wait, was that capybara dead?
Yes.
Why? Just wondering. It looked very dead.
It was very dead. That's why.
Yeah.
Dead
This is Planet
capybara.
Zoo for context.
Oh, he died under
no.
as well. That's a bit awkward.
She,
sorry, died under the tap. That's a bit awkward.
Full of grease.
Boiled capybara, anyone?
No, we're not boiling capybaras.
All right.
You can definitely deep fry them, right, Grace?
Bah!
I mean, the one that I worked on was well past the point of any consumption except by bacteria.
Oh, lovely.
You fry guinea pig, so I don't see like the issue. I mean, it's just a big guinea pig. Guinea pig.
Okay,
Oh,
True.
I will tell you the issue. The issue is that it was a 100 pounds, so roughly 50 kilo animal that had been kept not in a freezer but in a fridge for a month after passing.
Ooh, delicious.
And they are naturally greasy animals. Their hair will also very quickly dull scalpels. So if you are trying to pare one down for skeletonization, and you don't want to cut yourself because, again, it is just a bacteria's fever dream. You can spend several hours attempting to deflesh it unsuccessfully, as every time you pick it up, it slips out of your grip. And I
Sounds
had
right.
the smell of rotting capybara in my nostril for hours afterward.
Delicious.
Could like a butcher's hook not have made sense? Like, you know, just jam the hook through the ankle and use that.
That might have been helpful, but again, it was well on its way to being soup.
So might have fallen apart as you tried to hang it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean like the smaller ones. I know there's ones that are like basically like this. It's literally like a pirate captain's hook, only you can hold it.
In any case, we didn't have one in the prep lab at the time.
Okay, fair. Might be something to consider if you ever go back to prepping.
I mean, I do. It's just that I have a little more leeway in what my prep lab has because I am the person in charge of it. Whereas when I did the capybara, I was volunteering at a university that probably would not have approved purchase of a meat hook purely for taking apart a single capybara.
Yeah. But that reminds me, what was there for dinner?
Excellent transition.
capybara. No. Actually, I've got a picture of my dinner from the wedding.
I forgot to take a picture.
Ooh.
I'm fired.
Yeah, this is mine.
Yeah, you forgot your starter as well.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to.
Ooh.
Wrapped in bacon. Nice, nice.
Actually, I think it was
Oh,
Parma
this looks
ham.
That
delish.
dessert looks also good.
Oh yeah, that dessert was.
It was bomb.
Yeah.
White chocolate mousse with. I couldn't work out if it was ice cream or like a funny custard thing, but it was
Ice cream, lovely.
Looks
Oh,
ice
yeah.
cream.
Thank you. You posted the thing I needed to post. Still, this was like my big
Aw.
conclusion.
Yum. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Aww.
So I was gonna say, on the invites, there were trilobites he drew. On the table plan, there were those dinosaurs because what one of my family's members was holding is like the back of the menu card. So on the front, it's got their menu choice, but on the back, it just had all the dinosaurs that James had drawn for the table setting. So it's the same dinosaurs that were on the table. So those little plastic ones.
Sweet.
Aw.
Oh, but it's very tasteful.
Yeah, I would
Why are
agree.
my animals dying?
They're getting old.
It's not an excuse.
Is this your wedding? Yeah, this is our wedding
From yesterday.
from yesterday. Yeah, yeah.
Should have got someone in an inflatable dinosaur suit. That would have been funny.
The dino of honor, one might say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe
Dino
that would have been something for the priest.
Could you imagine?
I could actually. I could imagine her wearing one. I could imagine her wearing it, to be honest.
Yeah.
She'd probably do it as a laugh. She's good. She's good. What's the word? Good.
Good humor.
Yeah, that's
So you don't do that for the actual event itself. You do that during the rehearsal.
This is a reminder. Oh, Alexa, stop. I need to check in actually.
Honeymoon planning. Not planning, but like getting stuff ready for it.
Checking in for our flight.
True, I
Yeah,
was about
checking-
to say, what are you doing here and not being on honeymoon already?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going tomorrow. We needed a rest first.
Nice.
Oh god, I'm so.
Fair.
I only slept 4 hours on the day of, so I'm tired still.
Yosh, this is so terrible. I heard the word tomorrow, and that gif that they're all posting in event discussions flashed in my brain like the bell from Akira.
Oh no. No.
Oh, I've set the alarm 10 minutes.
Hold on, I need to see what are they doing there.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, goddamn peasants down there. Heathens.
It's going to be
What are
30
the
degrees when we arrive.
Yeah,
It's also going to be thunderstorming when we arrive.
it was 30 yesterday at the wedding.
Yeah, but this is Singapore
Yeah, I know.
on the equator.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wow, you're
Mind
going
you,
down there.
mind you, we
Nice.
won't be in. Mind you, we won't be in a suit or a wedding dress this time.
Yeah, true. I have to say, if you're getting married, don't wear a massive ass fucking wedding dress unless you know you have people who will help you pick it up and carry it.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
I know that's really random, but that's just something I learned from yesterday.
Mm.
I did have people who would help me carry it, but Jesus, it was heavy. They were going to water.
Yay.
Yeah, I think I might be the only person here who would even consider one sometime in the next 10 years. But like, if I did get married, I would want to continue the family tradition of eloping.
Fair enough.
I can't argue with that.
We got about 2 months into the planning. We did consider cancelling and eloping.
I mean, eloping is just so much easier, to be honest.
It was
Just
so
run away with the person you love, and that's it.
because we had quite a
Significantly
lot.
cheaper too.
I mean, yeah,
That is true.
yeah, definitely significantly. Yeah, we had quite a large wedding. In the day there were 65, and in the evening there were about 85.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. How'd that happen? Usually it's inverted.
During the day, there's usually less than in the evening because it's like the reception. In the day, where you have like the fancy sit-down meal, and then the evening is when you have the party.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, most of the weddings I've been to have been like the main event was if not in the morning, then at least sometime during midday, and then people would dwindle as time went on.
Well, the afternoon, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Over here, it's oftentimes the other way around. Like the church can get only so full, so that's mostly like family and close friends. And then for the party afterwards, more and more people are coming.
Yeah, that's like what happened with us.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose it does make sense. Some people just either aren't able to attend those earlier hours when the main event's happening, or some other reason, or they just want to come for the party itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's
think
also
I'm muted
entirely
now.
possible that the weddings that I've been to are boring. So people were just
That
like,
is also
okay,
fair.
we got the main part over. Let's go home.
That is very fair.
I can't believe we still haven't.
We're getting there. We're getting there with packing.
Still not packed.
Getting there though.
Still not packed.
We're getting there though. Let me see if I can find the. Actually, let me see if I can find the trilobites I put on like the invites and things.
I can send. I'll snippet it though. If I haven't got the information.
It's all right. I should have the original drawings on here.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, so originals.
Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Well, the scan drawings anyway.
Well, the question is, did you give it the appropriate Gnassil basis on the ventral side?
Oh no.
And
Then we'll see, won't we? Not the cake. That's not even our cake. Oh,
Oh, it's because I had to get rid of the background to
hang on.
I had to get rid of the background to make it work on the thing. Sorry.
You
On the
can,
invite.
yeah, you can kind of see it.
Yeah, I can somewhat see them.
oh, yeah. Oh, very dapper.
Yes, they're quite fancy.
Oui.
This does not reflect what we were wearing for the big day.
The cake.
Not top.
Yeah, the
no
cake.
top hat.
You were not armored?
No
not
carapace?
not armor.
I left the antenna at home.
SMH.
Yosh, mainly Marcus is asking what was added to the wheel yesterday.
Oh, true. That is something we wanted to discuss today because we were all too tired for that yesterday.
Oh,
As
okay.
usual.
Yeah. Suggest away, everyone.
to the surprise of no one.
I will always suggest the Much Wenlock limestone,
Mm-hmm,
especially now that I found what I believe is conclusive proof that the giant Pterygotus species is known from that.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's only a single chalcerite, but that's
I mean,
actually,
that's oftentimes like diagnostic enough. So.
as far as I'm aware, it's the only material that's ever been found of the giant Pterygotus species as well.
Question. For the purposes of formation, does the mammoth site count?
We do also single sites.
I mean, we've
yeah.
done Gigantopithecus fauna, yeah.
Because we got more than mammoths. We got Hemialkenia, we got antelope, we got giant short-faced bears.
Mm-hmm.
We got fish. Not many, but we got fish.
We have fish.
We have a couple of toads.
Toads.
Woodhouse's toad, and I forget the other toad. Got prairie dogs. More specifically, we have the white-tailed prairie dog, as opposed to... Is it the black-tailed prairie dog that's the other one? In any case, it's the one that hibernates. The one that is no longer extant in this area.
Ah.
Got snails.
Very important.
And of course, we have the big elephants that kept falling into a pool over and over the course of thousands of years.
For how smart they supposedly are. That's
The lake was
Okay.
calling.
Okay,
yeah.
I get to give my spiel that I give to a bunch of tourists. So
Oh
when we're
Fang,
looking,
you fell
when
for it.
no!
when
My
we're looking
hubris.
at reconstructing mammoth behavior, our first instinct is going to be to look at their living relatives, which would be elephants. And modern day elephants form maternal herds in which the young males get kicked out once they reach adolescence. They're simply too much of a danger to the calves, so they get evicted from mom's herd and then go off and become bachelor males. Now, we suspect that the maternal herds were not coming up this far into the Black Hills. It would have been a very perilous journey for the calves. But that's not going to stop some young teenager from wandering around trying to figure out, okay, now what do I do before winter comes?
Oh no.
And as it happens, there was a thermal pool. It was about 25, 27 Celsius. No, a little bit more than that. It would have been closer to 30 Celsius year round.
Oh, the town isn't called Hot Springs for nothing.
Yeah, it's just not hot springs. It's
Yeah. Lukewarm.
it's
Oh.
pleasantly warm springs.
Nice.
But this thermal lake, this thermal sinkhole pond would have been surrounded by green vegetation all year round,
Tempting.
which meant that it was very tempting in the wintertime. And we're looking at a single mammoth falling event maybe once every few thousand years. So if there was a carcass floating in the middle of the lake, another bachelor male is going to be like, oh, I shouldn't be here. Well, this is a terrible place to be. I'm going to go. If they saw bones on the shallow end, they would have investigated it and been like, okay, something died here. I know what the bones of my own species look like because elephants do recognize their own species from their bones. There would have been some principal investigation and probably like, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm going to go someplace else. But when those remains sank below sight, when there was no longer any sort of indication that the pool was dangerous, the only thing that would have prevented a young bull mammoth from being like, hey, this looks like a great spot, would be mom and grandma saying, oh, don't go there. No, we don't go there. That's dangerous. And when you don't have mom and grandma around, guess what that young teenager is gonna do?
Yep.
Stupid shit.
What about that shadowy place? Your aunt died there. No.
Yeah, so part and parcel of the like uncaring awfulness of this place is it would not have been immediately obvious that the steep sides of the sinkhole would have been too steep for a mammoth to climb out of,
Especially on its own.
especially on its own.
I mean, sometimes they help each other with this, but
Yeah, so it's entirely possible that you had like a couple of bachelor males that had formed a small herd that helped each other out. But if it's just one lone bull on his own, once he gets past the point of no return on the shallow end, he is not climbing out of the sinkhole.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
sucks.
Yeah.
So much for the old boys pool party then.
Just imagining it like, we told him to go in and he actually did it, the absolute mad lad.
And he's just fucking belly up.
Belly up.
Guys, I think I'm
No,
stuck.
no, not belly up. No. Stung by the freshwater box jellyfish.
So lucky that Sly is not here right now.
Yeah. Fang clips
And and if in case everyone's curious, the pool would have been just warm enough to really truly kickstart decomp pretty quickly.
Oh,
It's basically a naturally occurring slow cooker.
Oh, lovely.
Delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a skeleton within a matter of months, probably.
Nicely peeling off.
So mammoth ramen.
A mammoth comes there like, I only came here to boil some soup. What's going on? I didn't want to become the soup.
Oh, it would have been soup.
I'm going to fuse my maid and names most of this trip, by the way, because none of the documents have my new name.
Of course, yes.
The big tusked stew is calling.
So yeah, my suggestion for the wheel is the mammoth site. And yes, I have been holding off for 3 years at this point.
Who knows? Maybe the wheel will favor you. It works in mysterious ways, after all.
Okay, all checked in.
Woo!
All right, I need to get up for a second, so I will leave you with the lingering image of a mammoth slowly stewing after it's drowned.
Mammoth stew. Oh, if we're talking about mammoths, Doggerland is one I've thought about before.
That's another good one.
The lost country beneath the North Sea.
The real Atlantis.
The
I
lost
want to know
British
what the
province.
fuck Old Zealand was.
Yeah.
See, that would be a good one as well. Ooh, another one. There's two particular formations you could get out of it, but just like early Jurassic Lyme Regis.
I mean, yeah, there's at least two. It was Blue Lias and Charmers.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I will have a new one
what's
thing to
funny?
say about
What's funny? Angry German boy saying about Chinese dinosaur media.
Look and see materials.
Freak level. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
why is
not this
why
image.
is
Yeah.
Venom a dinosaur?
Excuse me?
No idea what's going.
Do I want
this is
context?
really-
Probably not.
This is
No,
really
don't.
If you watch the video yourself, you can understand.
this is a really funny video.
We can do it after stream. Yeah, sure.
We need to watch party after stream indeed.
Yeah.
Did we get sorry, batteries for the scale? Because we need to weigh the case.
Oh yeah.
Put that to Tesco's.
Yeah. I'll have it in a sec.
I don't know if we have any in the drawer. If you could check, please.
What to do next year?
I love it.
Magnemar aspis.
It looks so
You
happy.
got yours yesterday. No, but I was
Levi?
With the birds.
I was
Yeah.
actually thinking of a go-go fish earlier, and that's there's a potbelly boy.
I mean, you could still add it to the piece.
Potbelly.
Okay, I was gonna ask Levi to suggest a sort of, but we haven't done
You
those.
did
in
that.
Oh,
a
you mean
sec.
Eulophus?
Yeah, that could have been fun. That could be something fun with it.
Yeah, I'm surprised you did so few things.
So
guess
Josh, I won't
that's
spoil too much, but for the past few hours, I've been working on something relating to Lemurian. I'm very happy with it. But,
Oh.
I'll keep it at that. I'll keep it at that.
Oh. Is it one thing that I had like suggested some time ago and was like, we don't have the time for that.
Potentially.
Oh,
But you also have said multiple things. You've also just suggested multiple things.
that is
and
true.
said
That is true.
so could be,
I might
be
have
thinking of
said
different
multiple
things.
things.
Yosh,
Yeah.
I think you forgot to label the big shrimp on the background. If that is a Ponticais.
Oh, that's just more Monte Carlos.
Okay.
I mean, I even labeled the sponges. I actually like in post production today put a little bit more details into the corals there and added the encrusting branching coral Samnopora.
I did see that.
Yeah, that's a gadget piece.
But yeah, people can suggest formations for the wheel as well as what to do next.
Ooh. Mission for the wheel. What time period are you looking at this week, Josh?
We added something Paleozoic last week and the Triassic clay pit where Lejovicia was found a week before. So I would say something later in the Mesozoic or something Cenozoic.
I am back, and I was suggesting very, very late Pleistocene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but which one?
Mammoth Lake. Mammoth Lake.
Mammoth site.
Mammoth site.
Didn't Josh wanted to wait for one paper on that side?
No, you that's
Mammoth site?
grave fossil site. You mean?
Okay.
Yeah, that's different.
Oh
Mammoth
man,
site is about actually it's a little Gray's a little bit earlier than Mammoth site.
I believe Grey is Pliocene? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Mammoth site at its oldest is a little less than 200,000 years. It's just that we do in fact have more than just mammoths.
Incredible.
I see.
Ooh, screen the blue suggesting Kirkdale Cave. I see. Also late Pleistocene.
Dino
It's
Boy.
where Buckland made his many of his discoveries.
Ooh.
Which one was that?
Where he found all the hyena poop.
Oh yes.
For his table.
Table isn't built out. No, you need materials for such a table.
Let's see. We have a suggestion from Manly Marcus for Shishigu, which is Calvin to Oxfordian.
Yeah. I think we put Shishigu on.
No, it was another one. I think that has.
They all sound
which
the same
is
to
the
me.
one that one with the young Changosaurus, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, the
Sashimio.
Shakimiao. That one, quite similar, honestly. So I think I would hold off on that one. I see why you suggested, because you just did the Jungarsukus.
We also have a suggestion from Dino Boy 1 on Discord about the Lopez the Berdodano Formation, which is late Cretaceous Antarctica.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
Snow Hill Island.
Oh, it's Snow
Snow
Hill.
Island.
Yeah. Oh,
Good old
Khan
Vergavis.
formation is also interesting, Renee. Olora Titan territory. Totally forgot about that.
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah.
that would be fun.
Oh, hang on. What about the Nemect?
Charlotte on the wheel.
I think we
Namek is
have,
not in, but a doctor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Screens go. Yes,
I mean,
that's the Chinese one. That's the one with all the stegosaurs. Now you know what? We don't have a classic late Pleistocene quote unquote mammoth steppe site yet. Let's put in the mammoth site.
Yeah.
At least we already have some host around.
Let's see. So far, I think the only additions that I have made to the wheel have been made were what, Niobrara.
Mm-hmm.
Bridge for batteries.
I think you.
I think I did
I think I've lost my mind.
Judith River, Niobrara.
And you still married me.
Oh God, is that who goes to?
It might be now. I can say it. Oh God.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh. Okay. Screens are good. It's just called the mammoth site.
I don't know that we.
And I know there are several, so when it eventually comes to be chosen by the wheel, we can choose from several.
Okay, you can choose from 2. Because there's
I will make a third.
the Waco Mammoth Site, and then there's the Mammoth Site of Hot Springs, South Dakota.
Are there cat fossils from hot springs?
No.
Dang
In
it.
fact, that's
They're too smart for that.
well. Here's the thing. That's a very common question we get, usually phrased as, "So do you guys ever get saber-toothed tigers?" And what I have to tell, usually, the 7-year-old who's asking me this is, "No, we don't have any saber cats." Now, why don't we have saber cats? Because we're in the right time period, we're in the right location, but we don't have any. And the answer, of course, is, well, cats are really good climbers. Elephants are not.
True.
In fact,
But also they
it's
are
honestly,
cats. They usually don't go
Yeah.
for a swim. So.
with larger bodied cats, I wouldn't be 100% on that. They will go
True.
into the water if it means that there's a meal.
Yeah.
Ah, I have found a climbing elephant. Checkmate.
Mhm.
I mean, if we get the mammoth soup, I need a reference like this in stream materials.
Yeah. In any case, saber cats probably were like. There's still quite a bit of sinkhole that hasn't been excavated, so we could eventually run across some saber cat material. But the current running hypothesis is simply that this is an excellent trap for mammoths and not much else. It's honestly kind of weird that we have 2 short-faced bears. One hypothesis is that either some of that was washed in from the surrounding area. Another is that this critter was not doing very well and was scavenging off of a mammoth when it passed. And a third hypothesis is, well, there was definitely a bear that was scavenging off a mammoth, but the mammoth hadn't passed yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, I went down swinging.
That is one hypothesis. Cannot confirm, cannot debunk. But yeah, it's very weird that we have short-faced bears because, again, bears, excellent climbers.
Yep. Yep.
And then a lot of our other critters are things where it's like, it probably got washed in from the surrounding area because we're not finding even anywhere near complete skeletons. We got a little bit of scrap material here and there.
Replace the batteries.
Mm. Okay, I think I'm doing the pot-bellied guy.
I know.
That's a funny one, Renee.
hmm
I said the same because you are my fault.
Yeah. Also, Goober Ceratops. I do not work at the Waco Mammoth site. I know of them. From what I understand, their situation is very different from ours. It was less of a trap that repeatedly caught young, dumb teenagers, and more that there was a single sudden event that was very unfortunate. It happened to catch a maternal herd with calves.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they kind of followed our lead on the whole, well, let's just have everything under a building and have an in situ bone bed that people can look at.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If you have not seen how the mammoth site looks like, here a photo that will for some reason take ages to load in. It's not even that big. My God. Yeah, you're looking at 90% mammoth bone there.
Yeah.
It's a hole full of mammoth.
That's not even the complete site. That's one half of the
Yeah.
sinkhole.
One of the holes.
There's a single sinkhole. It's just that
Yeah, and several.
this is this is the one side of the pit.
Yeah.
I have not yet approached our social media manager slash media relations person, but like, I'm pretty sure with the right convincing, we could get Milo Rossi to come and do a video on the site.
Oh.
It would just need a little push.
Nice.
That would be cool.
Mhm.
But like, I don't know if I have the sway with our social media manager to make that suggestion. Yeah, what happened here in terms of all the human activity is this used to be a big hill in town that the kids would go sledding on during the wintertime and was otherwise considered something of an eyesore. So back in the 1970s, there was a land developer, Phil Anderson, who was going to he was going to mow down the hill and put in a subdivision. Now, obviously that isn't what happened, but that staircase that the people are standing on in that picture, that staircase is running in the same direction as what would have been the alley behind the houses. When the developer started finding mammoth bones, he recognized, okay, this is something I need somebody to come look at. Let's go talk to this geology professor down in Chadron State, about an hour away down in Nebraska. And Larry Eigenbrod didn't really have the spare time to come and check it out. So I got kicked over to one of Larry's friends, Jim Mead. And so Jim was the guy who came out and was like, "Oh, yeah, you got a mammoth." And as they poked around it more, they kept finding mammoth. And after a while, Phil Anderson was like, "Okay, I have something different here. I don't have a subdivision worthy setting necessarily. I'm going to take this land that I bought, I'm going to donate it to a newly formed nonprofit organization, and we are going to turn this into a museum. And that was 1974. So, it's only been 50 years since land developers were cool and recognized, or at least this particular person recognized, that major fossil discoveries can have more value if you just let them be instead of paving them over.
And thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, so the site was initially founded in 1974. The building that covers the sinkhole went up in 1986, and it looks like it. There's some very 80s architecture in the main building.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had several people come in and compare it to like a church, because you have the laminated wood and the soaring ceiling and all that. It does look genuinely cool. It just also looks like it was last in vogue in the 1980s.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Levi was checked out of my entire story. No, it's
I am
fine.
so sorry.
No, I was telling the origin story of the mammoth site.
Oh no, didn't you tell that like when I was here still about like
I meant
the young dumb mammoths?
That was back in the Pleistocene. I was talking about from 1974 onward.
Okay, fair.
I'll tell you some other time.
Let's see how stupid we can make this fish look.
It's a fish. You can make it look real stupid.
Mm-hmm. I wish there was a frontal view of the face.
I mean, you're already like 60% of the way there with that perspective that you got going.
Yeah. I just would like to know like exactly how the bony plates they look like, and how big the nasal openings are, how centralized the whole thing is. Because from the side it looks a little bit like a pig-nosed turtle, which makes me wonder.
The way that you have the jaw clamped shut right now reminds me of that one meme of the cat who he seems pleasant, or whatever it is.
Mm.
The one where the cat looks just like maybe it's coming down from having eaten a bee.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I wouldn't be able to find it for the life of me, though.
Oh, I think right. I didn't make the face wide enough.
Stretch it. Stretch that face out.
Suspicious whispering, be whispering.
Oh, was that us you could hear?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry.
I've got a
No worries.
basically in Planet Zoo, I've got a massive African savanna enclosure, and I like sometimes I let Kathleen do the enrichment.
Nice.
That's nice.
Joshua, VDEX would like you to scroll down, please.
Oh no.
Scroll down where?
Apparently, the Discord window is frozen.
I mean, it's always frozen when I'm
Mhm.
when I'm not looking. Ah, Vidax, also known as Anthrax.
Yes. Yes. I live.
Sadly.
He lives.
let's-
What do you
let's-
mean, sad?
Let's change my name on this. Okay, I am now Anthrax. Anthrax,
Well,
and
that wasn't-
my pronouns are bacterium.
Oh no, no.
There we go. Dylan, you will never know.
Because of a funny meme thingy that Zomba had in mind.
Okay, spoiling it. You will never know.
But he asked, answered.
Sometimes not answering is funnier.
You could learn a thing from that.
Yippee.
God, it looks stupid. I love it.
With a fish. Oh god, that is dumb as fuck.
Brilliant.
Who is he? Who is he?
A friend.
I'm suffering with the poster still. I cannot.
Oh no.
I will never be free.
Videx, there has to be a point where you just say, you know what, I'm happy with this and I'm not
No,
gonna
it's
touch
not
it again.
done, you fucking dingus. There's no point. It's just not done. How do I explain this better?
Skill issue.
That is indeed my skill issue. I suffer from it every day. Petite, release me. I need help. Release me from this mortal prison.
You
Why
you
petite?
wish for the sweet relief of death?
Yes.
Yosh?
Yeah, why are you asking Petite and not me?
Or me!
Yeah,
Yosh,
why not
I'm
ask
just
the people
saying.
that are geographically closer to you, Videx?
Because I'm more afraid of them.
Yosh, I just want to
Weak.
note. I
Weak.
want to note that Harry Toomsia is within incisor scutoidea, which would imply, based on parsimony, that we'd have almost exactly the same proportions for pelvic and pectoral fins.
I know. But also
Okay.
perspective.
Just in case you forgot.
I'm just gonna say VDAX.
Is it really that foreshortened?
Who can tell?
I'm just
Prove
gonna
this
say
thing's
VDAX.
deep.
Out of everyone here who is trained to give a lethal, like I'm the only person here that's trained to give a lethal kill shot.
Yippee.
It's true.
That
Who said I
just
wanna
means
be
you're the
shot?
quickest about it.
I will make it very quick.
That is
Look,
a
there is
problem.
nothing
Who said
like
it has to be quick?
dedication and cast iron.
Just ditch a shovel at the guy's head. Fast enough. Yes.
You see,
Don't worry,
Petit is
Petit,
Virax.
creative.
Petit,
We
you,
would never do such a thing.
you forgot about the trusty pan.
The trusty
Bad
pan,
shot.
trusty shovel, same thing.
The World War II trench spade.
You really are great friends.
I mean,
We
you
try.
asked.
Joshua,
Yes.
I made an image. So,
Oh no.
what do you think will happen if I send it to Dennis without any context?
He will probably rejoice. I don't know what you did, but
Check the other top
I
three.
see.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this brings back memories.
Oh no.
There was some one
Do
more
it.
for the Pleistocene.
Oh god.
Dylan, I think you can't put him in there.
Poor mammoth.
Should have known better.
Why is my stream lagging so far behind? Good grief. Oh, I guess it's because I'm in Australia. Never mind.
The Australian Wi-Fi will do that to you.
Answered my own question, yeah.
Yeah.
Australian.
What's your question, Sly? Oh. I'm guessing that was your question.
So, I do have another question.
Okay.
So now that we're talking about edible mammoth, what would mammoth taste like?
Like elephant.
Thankfully, we can
Follow.
answer that extremely precise because people have tried.
Follow-up question, what does elephant taste like?
Tough,
Like mammoth.
apparently. Very tough.
I mean, I'm eating a cornbread
Remember,
right
it's
now, and
gonna
it's
split
pretty
dish.
tough.
Tougher than that.
I also went to Ribfest today, and by God, that meat was tough too. It was great.
Wouldn't the point of a rib fest to be like having meat so soft and tender it falls off the bone?
Yeah, that's
So-
what I was gonna say.
There was a mix of that. So, like in the middle, yes, it would fall off the bone ribs, but like near the ends, I really like the toughness of it, where like you chew on it for a while, almost like a jerky kind of feeling. So like you keep chewing it, you don't like swallow it. You just keep chewing, and the flavor is still there. I'm usually a fast eater, so that just helps me.
Okay, I guess.
I guess it
Wow,
tastes
this
all
guy
right.
really is flat.
What?
Not you, Sly the fish.
Ah. Speaking of which, what fish is this?
His name's Harry.
Hey, Harry.
They-
He has
they
a
call-
little
they-
bit of a gut. He's working on it.
Harry is a table. A
He's
floating
got the
table.
dad bod of fishes.
Today on Borden Fish.
Die on bottom fish. Hammer chases a lure. May get sedimentary. And I try to fight a turtle.
Exactly.
Oh shit, I didn't know he was a jellyfish.
No.
We had a jellyfish joke earlier today. Earlier to the stream.
Ah,
Yeah.
Hold
We
on,
all thought of
let me
you.
get it.
We all thought of you.
I'll be
sorry,
back
it
in a
was.
sec.
I
Oh,
won't
no.
talk anymore. It's over quota.
Over quota? Oh my god, Lethal Company.
Oh my god, Lethal Company?
We gotta
Little
play that again
company.
sometime.
So what is it?
We gotta play that again sometime.
Yeah, now that there was a big update.
Mm-hmm. But I'm brown, I'm shitsin'.
Can you do that off stream?
Yeah,
Excellent.
don't worry about it, Chief.
Not on audio like the push-ups yesterday.
No, not so. Why do you remind me?
You just can't handle the swole.
How many push-ups can you do?
I mean, I don't fucking know. I just did 15 out of them just because I could.
It was very
yeah, nice.
audible. Let's just say.
Oh, he's groaning like an elderly
Yeah,
man going up
yeah.
the stairs. Before you
That's a
ask me,
very-
that was the nicer of the two options I had.
That's what I was gonna say. That was very charitable the way that you described it.
I really appreciate it, Leo. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, it gets worse.
Oh no, I was like, wait, we're on stream.
What did you guys do? Go away for a second.
Don't worry about it.
I was being nice to VDAX. That will never happen again. You missed it, Fang. Tough shit.
Don't worry, I can clip it. I already have a name for it. Speaking of which, Sly, check the quotes thing now.
Alright.
Let's see.
I'm about a clip.
Let's see.
Everyone down is gonna clip it.
I'm about a clip. I'm about a clip, brother.
Are you on your
Sometimes.
meds, Videx?
No.
Well, please do take your meds. They come.
Oh, by the way,
calm you
VDAX,
down.
how's the bench coming along? Like, how are you doing with bench press?
I'm stuck because I can't go regular enough. I'm up in the ass with work. I'm on
What-
42.5 kilos.
Oh, hell yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, hey, you're lifting at least one fang.
One
Yo,
thing.
what?
I'm not that light, but it's close to that. Like my average weight is about like 51 kilos.
You terrify me, Fang. Like, Jesus Christ.
That is terrifying indeed.
How are you like a budget version of a person?
I don't know.
Like, they really just said, like, yeah, fuck it, downscale. Like,
the island dwarfism is strong with this one.
I love like I
this is
said
bullshit because I know Yakovos.
Yeah, but he's mainland.
Yeah, he's a mainlander. It doesn't count.
Oh,
Or at least a
I-
bigger
like-
island.
I said this like 50 times already, but like all the short people I know, including Zach, including Armin. I mean, Armin is a little bit dipsy, but like they are slightly. You get what I mean? Like they are slightly more stout. It's like you little bit squash them. Their legs are a little
I'm
bit.
surprised I
shorter.
wasn't mentioned among the short people.
We
given
don't.
I
that
have
we
never
don't.
seen you
we have
IRL,
no
so
photos
you-
of you for comparison, or have
Yeah.
seen you in person.
But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Like all the people, they're a little bit stout. Fang is just if you like got a regular ass skinny man and you just clicked shift on Photoshop and just like downscaled.
Yeah, it's isometric
Drew has a
scaling.
head half of the size of a regular man. Holy shit.
Yosh, you should give it Turing
I need
pains all
that
over its body,
visualized.
like a box fish.
I should what?
It's just
You should give it
Hold
throwing pens
on,
all over its body
Renee, I
like a
can
boxfish.
probably grab
Yeah,
some
I
pictures
was
from
thinking that too.
TetsuCon.
Hell yeah, great minds think alike.
Let's see.
Great minds, they think alike.
N-
Yeah.
Can we not do that voice for? I mean, I can't stop you from doing that forever, but
Yeah,
Given the current
let's.
Yeah.
situation.
He is very stupid, and everything that happened today was very stupid.
And let's
I
say
think I
that
missed
that's
it, but okay.
Let's
we'll save that
leave it.
for off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, fish.
Indeed.
Fish
But
with
I was
with,
gonna
with
say, Yosh,
stripes.
this reminds me a lot of Shoney Bag.
shut up.
Just
I'm
like the
working
vibe
on
of
it
this.
right now. Shut up.
Wait, I can make it even more like that.
Have it
You think
crashing
you could
into a
have a-
crinoid in the middle of a storm.
I was thinking, why not put a full tea set on its back?
That's an amazing idea for like a mermaid waiter.
Oh my gosh, is this
We're
the
just-
bloop?
This is the bloop.
You can kick me from the server now. You can kick me from the server now.
What? No, it's. You are correct.
You know, I can't even say that it's cryptozoology. It's just it's not even a cryptid. It's the bloop is just like a weird fan creation.
I don't even know where it started.
Big sound in the ocean, which that narrows it down.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I think we're gonna head off now.
All right,
That
see
sounds
ya.
like
We've-
a lot of travel.
See
We've
ya.
still got
Yeah.
packing to do, and then we've got honeymoon tomorrow.
Oh yeah! Congratulations! I forgot.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, it's been fun. Because it's a long one. I'm gonna be away for about 3 weeks. So
Where are you going?
Honeymoon.
Yeah, honeymoon. Going
So
to
where?
Singapore, Hong Kong, and Shanghai.
Oh, Singapore.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna be a fun one.
Best of luck.
Best of
Thank
luck.
you very
Lots
much.
of fun.
It will be. All right. I can't remember what I'm going to say now.
Don't.
But yeah. Day one of being married has been a great success.
Good.
Excellent.
That is good to hear.
I made that joke already.
All right. See you guys. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Yeah.
Great success.
So everybody made like a Borat My Wife joke, right?
No.
No.
Ah, come on.
I actually haven't watched Borat.
I mean, me neither, but like I still know the meme. It's like the Anchorman. It's the only thing that like people would like quote before the internet and memes. Kind of makes you wonder what just random dudes would just say or joke about before the internet.
What
Josh,
were
you were
they
there before the
thinking?
internet. How was it?
It was a wild and lawless time.
Incredible.
A nerd.
How old were you? Like 10?
Yoshua,
At
I know
least-
that I'm on the correct side of the pond to go up there and slap him. Would you like me to slap him?
Nah. I'm doing that myself.
You're gonna come all the way to the Maritimes just to slap him across the face.
Yeah.
Just walking into the ocean, coming back up
You
like
know,
the
I said
Terminator.
yesterday Germans don't send pipe bombs; they just send messages. But
No, your messages are usually a full-blown invasion.
Oh,
VDAX, you can't just spoil it like that.
Remember
I'm
those
sorry, just
days?
imagining Skinny Joshua as a one-man army.
You're not sorry. Don't think you're sly. If I could play the soundboard, I would.
I'm about a sly.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
I
What's
hope
that
you don't
even
slide.
mean?
I need to go back to the gym as well. I haven't gone regularly enough in
You
far
guys
too
go
long.
to the gym.
Here's motivation. You go back to the gym just to imagine like you're beating
My
up Phoenix.
Why?
I don't know. Extra motivation, I guess.
I'm just annoyed. I was nearly at 80 and then I just let it slip.
What, 80 out of bench or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo.
nice.
I would.
Hey, it's never too late.
This is true, but it's just, I don't know. Work and it's always just a bit annoying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, physically causing yourself strain and pain. Like, it should be worth it in the end, but in the moment, it's not.
Oh no, it's I love going to the gym. It's just like I've gotten to the gym and then I've had these low spots and it's just really demoralizing.
Mm-hmm.
I love when Photoshop is just not cooperating. I clicked on a thing, I clicked it off, and I click on again and doesn't want to click it again. This is wonderful.
Oh, also, Levi, before I forget, since you're here, I will give you my update for Warhammer.
What did you do?
I made 3 different Inquisitors.
Ah,
What-
great. The bastard
One
brigade.
Exactly. One from Ordo Malleus, one from Ordo Hereticus, and one from Ordo Xenos.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. One of them was kit bashed from a Terminator, the other one is an old metal model, and the other one is just Kyria Draxus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this makes sense to me. I know what you're talking about.
Words.
What did they mean?
I mean, if Renee is still here, we could talk Warcraft and be equally incomprehensible.
Warcraft and war crimes. Through what?
I'm not a large fan of a recent add-on, you know.
What of the new like elf void lady or whatever?
Yeah, I recently played it again, and I was like, not because of the gameplay. It's just like with the lore. You literally, if you played it long, you literally faced almost every possible end game, and now they start to recycle everything.
Yeah, I felt that the Void Elves were really derivative. Like, do we really need another elf?
That's what a dwarf would say.
No, that's what a Drana would say.
Get your factions right, Phoenix.
I don't even
I
know.
played Space Goats and I played Werewolves.
I just know drawers. I'm sorry.
Is it
This
'cause you're
my-
I play Dragon that puke stars.
Valid.
I'm getting up. I'm looking at the poster and I don't know what to do with it. I will
Stop
continue.
looking at it.
I have to be done like day after
poster?
tomorrow.
Oh, if you need some help, I can
Yes,
try to see what I can do.
I need some help.
What post are you doing?
EAVP,
Ooh, what are you presenting?
the Subaru.
The Subaru?
The
Super
Subaru.
boy.
Super.
Subaru.
Oh, God.
Subaru.
Yes, VDEX going on with cars.
Here's the new Nissan Subaru right here. Every paleontologist's dream.
I'm
A new
sorry,
Off-road
did you
terrain.
say did you just say Nissan Subaru?
Look, it's my dad that's the car guy. I'm not a car guy.
You're
Welcome
clearly
back to
not a
Top Gear,
car
mate.
guy.
My fucking god, this is worse than Fang.
A new Subaru from the
Oh,
Triassic.
fuck off.
Isn't that what we were talking about yesterday? Like, oh yeah, the Cambrian rabbit, the Triassic Subaru.
So sorry
Take
about
that,
this.
atheist.
The Triassic Subaru.
We just find like a hubcap dated like 200 million years ago. Take that, atheists.
Bro,
Oh, hi,
bro.
you need to be silenced. Welcome.
Nissan Subaru just killed me. Like, brother, that's two different brands.
Is it?
They got the crossover of the century.
No, it's vertically cut, half Nissan, half Subaru.
Oh god. No. It's not. How do you mean vertically? Is it like the front is the Nissan, the back is the Subaru, or
No, the left half is the
rotierender
Nissan and the right one is the Subaru.
no? The bottom is a Subaru. The top is it's just cut like in a horizontal plane. Fucking hell,
Front
man.
half Subaru, back half Nissan.
Oh, God.
Are y'all done laughing at my incompetence?
No.
Hey, I
we-
started it.
No.
We haven't even begun really laughing.
You didn't begin laughing when I say the name. Son. Subaru.
I have no idea what you just said.
He has a friend, you know. A good friend in Rome.
No, it's
Fiat.
balloon.
Ferrari. I like how I'm the only one who finds it funny.
I mean, I understood the reference,
Duh.
but you didn't say it right, man.
I know.
It needs to be lore accurate.
You need to be accurate. And sorry for doing this. I don't know. I need another voice. Give me a voice.
JFK.
Morgan
Listen
Freeman.
to the voices inside your head.
I need to get Morgan Freeman. He's
I
all been
think you
like,
should
man,
try
really?
Funny Croatian Man.
The only time that I know like Morgan Freeman is that one Sea Nanners joke. You remember the YouTuber Sea Nanners?
I have
I
never
actually
heard
do,
about that guy.
surprisingly.
No, I've never heard of this person.
That
Oh,
sounds
it's
familiar. I don't remember
an
who,
old
but I've
Gmod
definitely had that name
YouTuber.
before.
Yeah. He's an old Gmod YouTuber, and I think he makes videos to this day. Like he's not washed up or anything. But
Making videos to this day doesn't mean you're not washed up.
that's fair. But yeah, one of like his most famous ones was somebody that made a perfect Morgan Freeman impression while like he was like
That's
in a game
crazy.
trying to kill people. So he's like, "I can smell you. I've been creeping around right now."
This
You
is a
just
Herbert the
can't-
pervert. Like
Yeah, this isn't Morgan Freeman.
this is Fleece Johnson. This is the Booty Warrior.
Now, I tell you what, I like it, and I
I
want
don't
you.
want you.
Now, we can do it the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. Choice is
Just
yours.
yours. I'm a
Hey, Videx,
warrior.
you know what voice you should do?
Talk
Do your
about
Dutch
okay.
voice.
God, the Booty Warrior was so fucking out of pocket. Like, how did they get away with that?
Did you know that they showed this actually to Chris Hansen and he felt really uncomfortable with everything around that?
Yeah, I could imagine it. Yeah.
Okay. Nearly done with the little fucker here.
I just want to say I hate the lips in a loving way.
That's the thing, it has no lips.
Ah. Then this became a lot better, in my opinion.
It's a placoderm after all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you do lipless placoderms?
There is no real good reason in most placoderms to give them real lips.
Lipless placoderms do make the most sense.
Yeah.
Fair.
Their bones, their facial bones are not really structured in a way that they suggest lots of soft tissue.
And like, unlike other examples of critters that definitely should have lips or probably had lips, its teeth, or rather its bony plates, are not going to dry out because it is
Yeah.
always in water.
Oh.
They only can get too salty.
Mr. Salt over here.
Mr. Saltman. Man me a salt. Dun 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 dun.
Why is Fang dying?
Fang, art thou dying?
There.
What the fuck?
Is that a don't worry?
Yes, you are in the right mindset, Grace. It means no.
In what fucking language?
Guess. Have a guess. I dare you.
What languages does Fang speak? It must be
Okay.
Japanese. It must be
No.
Japanese.
No.
Greek?
No.
Oh my fucking god, he's autistic again and speaking made up languages.
Edax.
Yes.
Every language is made up.
That is true.
An actual con language that you can learn.
I mean, I know what it is.
Greek, the
So I'm not
world's
gonna
first
say the answer.
Konglang.
I mean,
Come
if
on,
you think
what
about it,
series
most
is
of-
Fang obsessed with that has
When
conlangs in it?
Socrates and the boys sat down and were like, damn, we're conlanging all over this language now.
I can see that, Joshua.
Oof.
Let's be gay, do crime, and conlang a lot.
That is very
Happy Pride
Socrates'
Month.
core.
Yeah. Funny fish is done, I think.
I'm trying to think of the funniest and also most Alaskan way to wish somebody a happy Pride Month. Like, happy Pride Month, eat some fish.
That sounds about right. When do the salmon
Spoon
come
the
out
moose?
for breeding
No.
again?
The what?
Nah,
No,
nah.
what's that?
Spoon the
What?
moose.
Spoon the moose.
That
would be the
should
good
be on a
advice.
sign somewhere. Do not spoon the moose.
That's gonna be the Alaskan equivalent of don't pet the fluffy cows.
Or just do not the cat.
You're caught in there.
Right? Sometimes freedom of speech needs to be removed from your rights.
What?
No. Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequences.
A time dragon, that is exactly right. These placoderms were absolutely thoughtless.
Not a single brain cell was active in this in this creature's mind.
I had a reflection of like a good 90% of the chat.
Oh, and
Does.
yes, Panzer Kaiju, as Melly Marcus points out, this is Harry Thompsia, a placoderm from the Devonian of Australia. And yes, it just looks like this. This is its skeletal remains.
Deeply unfortunate that it just looks like that.
Yeah.
No, it's
It
highly
really lost the evolutionary lottery by just looking like that.
Yeah. I guess evolution just did that.
Sometimes evolution just does things.
Yep. And sometimes it makes many mistakes.
Indeed, Panzer Kaiju, you can see the Australian in this one.
What is Australian? Australians, can you corroborate?
I mean, I guess it does look kind of Aussie.
Osborne?
Are there many Aussies that look like this?
There will be.
How would you know?
That is a threat. That's how many Aussies look like this? Soon, many.
Quite a lot. If you go down to like a bar or something, you'd probably see a few of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
Or past midnight on a beach.
Isn't the Australian term for this a bogan?
Yeah, bogan, I guess. I don't know if it'd be an ochre bogan or just like a bogan though.
What? They're different species.
We need to.
Well,
I
like
think...
ochre's the more misogynistic kind. Bogan's just someone from the country.
So like a hillbilly and a whack job hillbilly.
We need turkey
Yeah, like
for this
not
to
the same
to
terms, but that
confirm.
sort of thing. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We need turkey here.
Nas has returned.
Yeah. Difference between a redneck and a good old boy redneck.
Oh, boy,
True.
Good old boys.
Here's a hint. If they're a good old boy, no, they ain't.
Oh dear. Never
Oh,
ask a
no.
good old boy what they do with crosses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you hang them up on walls, right? Hanging up on walls, right?
Does somebody still have that very funny image with Josh running with the cross?
I have that.
I deeply love it.
I need to put that on a shirt this day.
No, you know what I need more of? The picture of Yoshua brandishing a guitar as he's about to fight a T-Rex.
Oh, yeah, good old times.
That's also
good times.
Good old times, because good old boys aren't good old boys.
I have learned to be suspicious of nostalgia, so I'm yeah.
Good old boys have become good older men.
Indeed, Panzer Kaiju, hopefully also not being too proud of a boy. Usually good idea.
Boy.
Unless it's for Pride Month.
When is the last month? Where is
I mean,
the...
look, Vdax.
Technically, it's Pride Month.
Vdax.
Technically, this is last
If it's
month.
not lust month, it just means you're not trying hard enough.
So every month
Yeah.
is a last month if you're horny enough.
I fucking
Oh
do
no,
that.
Roger Rabbit.
You'll find your Jessica someday.
Like
The
the rabbit.
craziest pool in history. Let's agree. And it's just
No.
Yeah,
because he was a
honest-
funny little guy.
Nah.
Look,
Honestly, good for him.
yeah,
honestly.
I'm just gonna say, Fang and I are probably gonna be able to best speak to this, but being a funny little guy can be way more attractive in many cases than the guys who spend all their time thinking about how they want other guys to perceive them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I'm living proof. I'm a fucking gremlin.
Yeah.
Fang, you can't agree with that. You are the funny little guy in the relationship.
As Panzer Kaiju points out in Twitch chat, every month can be Sloth Munch too if you don't try hard enough.
Josh, we have someone who wants to
So true.
use their wish in stream materials.
Oh, Dinoboy, you have
wish.
you have a wish. I see. Yeah, so fun Microraptor in Dromaeosaur trial. Great Plains. Okay. That can be done.
Also, like on the funny little guy comment. True story. When I was living in England and I was visiting a friend's house just to hang out, I met his mom very briefly. Videx, shut up. It was just a hangout. It wasn't anything else. Get your mind out of the gutter, jeez.
You would never.
Shut
It
up.
stop
And,
being
like, I
Taylor.
met his mom like very briefly, and literally the other day, I got when we were on a call, and like he mentioned to him like some stuff, but that he's a bit meh with because I'm a bit wacky. She was like, "Oh, don't be so harsh on him. He's trying his best." And he was just sitting there dumbfounded, like, "How? How do you like him so much already when you've met him for like a few seconds?" Yeah.
Oh god.
That is
I don't know,
actually adorable.
I just have this silly guy vibe, just
Fang,
waddling
every
through life,
mother's
not knowing
favorite
what I'm
son-in-law.
doing.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what a twist.
Okay, Great Plains. How to best portray this?
Mammoths.
Grasses.
Yeah, but I don't want to
Grasses for
do like miles and
Let
miles
him
of
consume
grass.
the mammoth soup.
Let's see the description. Somewhere is it a spec project, something like that?
Looks to be. Dinoboy, can you give us a little bit more context? Meanwhile, I'm looking at images of the Great Plains for ideas. Ooh. Could have some like standing on top of a bluff overlooking that territory.
You're just bluffing.
I am indeed.
Welcome to Paleostream, baby. We only
But
got
that bluff
3
was
jokes.
rock solid.
What do you mean by that?
Well, bluffs are usually rocky outcrops.
Yeah. Sometimes in the face of giant sleeping theropods.
That is not even a bluff, my guy.
Yeah, that's
It's called Fossil Bluff.
That does not look like a bluff.
Well, that's what they called it. So
Don't care. That's not a bluff. I will
well, then
destroy.
you write a paper redefining what that
No, that is a
outcrop
name, but
is.
it's not a bluff.
Oh no.
Oh, look, up in the sky, it's semantics, man.
My favorite superhero.
Don't worry about the semantics are long out of the picture.
Thank you, random dog.
Oh, that was my neighbor's basset hound.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, Yakubos is in
Aw.
the chat. Hello, Yakubos.
Oh, basset hounds are good. Hey, Yakubos.
hey,
Hi,
Yakubos.
Jakobos.
Hello.
I was gonna say just blurt out his name is Herbie, but no, his name is Jakobos. No, the neighbor's basset hound is named Herbie.
Aw.
How are you doing, Yakubos?
Pretty good. Yours?
Oh, pretty good, pretty
Yep,
good.
yep, yep.
Yep.
What's been drawn tonight?
When you look in Stream Gallery, we have a funny little fish from GoGo and the new
Oh.
Parisaur that was published like 2 weeks ago. And currently
Oh, nice.
I'm doing a wish.
That's a funky boy.
Yeah, it has a weirdly narrow head for a Parisaur.
Tyrannosaurus. I like it.
Indeed,
Tyrannosaurus.
it does indeed have some Tyrannosaur.
That's going in my Godzilla inspirations folder.
Good use of time.
Okay, I'm good.
Next to my embargoed Anguirus inspirations folder.
Wait, is it a folder that Batman tried to fill up more?
No, it's a purely figurative folder.
Ah,
I do not keep physical folders. Everything goes on the proverbial desktop. And I use the search. Proverbially, of course.
I see.
What's the wish besides the taxon? Is there anything else?
The
the
taxon
wish.
is nothing besides that. It's an intelligent microraptorine living on the Great Plains.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is it from anything or just OC?
It's a Spec Evo project by Dino Boy.
Spear and a holder.
Which
Quite a
planes?
tall,
What
quite a tall
continent?
fella.
I think it's it's supposed to be North America. So yeah.
Merca.
That's quite a big boy for a microraptor.
Yeah.
I mean, it's speculative.
They've grown a little since the Cretaceous.
Yeah.
Fang, look at your DMs, please.
Alright, yes, I presume all the info is going to be in stream materials.
Yes, I can kind of see that. And hold on, I have a comparison picture on hand.
That's nice.
Where's the squid folder?
Squid folder.
Don't worry about it.
Does he know?
I feel some cephalopod activities are on foot.
Okay, Dino Boy. The idea in the moment is to have like this limestone outcrop in the foreground with like 2 or 3 of you guys standing on top and overlooking the plains.
Ooh, with spears and mouths?
Maybe not in mouths.
Do they have opposable thumbs?
Yeah.
No, they have opposable middle fingers.
I don't see these being opposable. But
Mhm.
maybe
Yeah,
they
my
just
question: How
wanna-
do they throw the spear, or is it just like a spear that's held and they poke things?
Hmm. But about, do you have something that shows how they use them?
I just realized I was muted, sorry. It looks as if they have some sort of spear holster that's also used as like a throwing device.
Yeah, I was wondering how they
So I'm
invented the
guessing they'd
axolotl.
mount it into the thing and then like ditch it with their mouths, maybe.
Oh, so similar to wait.
Isn't it like an atlatl?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, have they invented the axolotl in this timeline?
Yeah,
Apparently,
this is
the Great
it
Plains.
reminds me of the Dinosaurites by C.M.
I guess
Koseman and Simon Roy.
Ooh.
They had something like that. Wait, there was where the spear. Wait, there was this version here with like spear being thrown with the arm, but there was also one where it was
Oh
basically
wait, that's
thrown with
literally
the
like the same holster design.
ah.
I'm guessing it'd be used like that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Seems that's a
inspiration.
bit inspiration, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I once had the idea for like Ashdarkid like crossbows where they would like use the like use the wing finger as like the bow limb to like pull tension to it.
Ooh.
Wait, what? Ashdarkid crossbow is like
really
the
strong wing
entire
finger, oh my gosh.
Ashdarkid
No,
is the
as in like
crossbow.
it would have like the system like basically strapped to the forearm with
Mhm.
like the wing digit being like the cocking lever. The lever like
Oh, I see.
I never was able to
Dunnoboy
figure
is
it out.
Well,
mentioning
I don't know
that
how
Ashdarkids
much
are
that I
alive
don't
in
know
the
how much
setting
that would
bush, so you
work.
can put him there.
Because the tension isn't in the wing finger, is it? At least the musculature isn't. Forearms are where
Yeah,
the,
I did.
where the cocking
True.
is.
Yeah,
It would
that
be
is
a
fair.
bit weak, maybe.
Unless
Also,
something
Specular
else
again.
is using an Ashdarkid as its crossbow, is what I thought.
Okay,
That
would
would
like
actually be cool. Yeah.
No, you would use Ashdarkids as darts.
Started.
Ashdarkid.
It's
God damn you all.
Are we relitigating the Flintstones? Are you reviving all that?
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones.
Somehow, Flintstones has returned.
No. Forget the Flintstones. The cruise is where it's at.
Don't remind me.
Typical Grug moment.
I call it the concept of a better movie. Rhymes with rug.
Ah!
True.
Why did it make such a resurgence? Why?
Because it's
Well,
kind of good.
I call it skill issue. Rhymes with grog. Well, Fracus is playing Super Auto Pets.
He plays it every day.
Exactly.
As
Really?
a Steam friend of him, I get constantly notifications of that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw it in like the bottom right of my screen. That's like the
Okay.
first time I've seen it in a few weeks.
You must not have been very online in the past few weeks. Or at least not online at the right time.
Yeah, maybe I just wasn't awake.
Because, like,
Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, you have completely different
every
time
evening.
zones. So.
Every single evening here in North America. And every time I see it, I wonder, does anybody else get annoyed with me for playing so much Towers of Agasba?
Nah.
No, but we noticed.
I think it's fun seeing what my
We
friends
noticed.
play. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh, this person's doing this right now.
Or do you see the Stardew Valley notification pop up and say, oh god, she's fallen off the wagon again?
Over.
Nah.
Aww.
How many hours do I have in Stardew Valley these days?
The answer is yes.
Here for other talking text.
Why do video files have to be so big? So annoying.
Because a picture is worth 1,000 words.
Oh wow,
and
that's
a
a lot.
video is
That's
worth
a lot of hours.
24.
Thank you, Sly.
I mean, actually, let me see my
That's
top
a-
10 Steam games.
That's
many hours
actually
have I played
kind of
on Among
close
Us?
to how much I've played Monster Hunter, I think.
I
I was
have
gonna say
way too much
at this
free time.
at this point I practically have a master's in Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
These are my top 10 games.
This is it.
Rounds. Oh yes, of course, rounds.
Yash. According to Dynaboy, he imagines the Great Plains being colder with having patchy magnolia forest. So
Oh.
very
Not really a plane anymore, is
savannah.
it?
So very savannah-like, but instead of acacias, it's magnolias.
I mean, yeah. That's complaining.
Anyway, is there somewhere I could read more about Arietta? I'm interested.
Also, I'd like to bring attention to these two tweets in at the top context.
Speaking of,
Ugly quality with smallpox.
What?
What you listening to, Rex?
Sure, what?
What are you listening to?
Nothing. I'm playing a game.
Ah, okay. I can still hear it.
For some reason, it picks it up when we talk.
How do you guys get to
Right.
that Steam game page?
God, the fucking dingus is here.
I would second that question. How does one get to that?
True, yeah.
Levi?
Hmm?
How do I get to most played games?
I just click. I enjoy my library, and you got all
Okay,
games,
and then sort.
and then you sort by hours played.
That was
Where do you see all games?
the aisle.
How do you see all games in your library?
It's just you just click your library. I don't know.
Oh, I
Just
see there. Oh,
uncloaked.
I see. I
An
see. I
arcade
see. I've
cloaked.
never cloaked that. Okay.
Yeah, I had so many hours.
Oh,
Excuse me. I have Arc. Since when do I have Arc? Interesting.
It was when it was free, probably.
I have
Yeah,
not
0 hours
played-
played.
Yeah, I have not played the Isle in 5 years. I want to say I played that so much, and I have not touched it since the dev team started hiding pedophiles.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
don't
aware.
know about that.
No, I mean I never played the Isle, so like I'm not really like carrying the situation. But like,
Oh, hold on,
wow.
sweet child. Let me
Oh,
give you the
hold on,
Siddhartha videos.
hold up. Thanks, stop. Is this a conversation we want to have on stream?
yeah, no, it's preferably not. No.
Yeah.
I was
Continue
gonna
in
say,
DMs.
yeah,
I
continue
was
in
gonna say I'm
DMs.
just gonna. Sorry, you go.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is I have now organized my games by hours played, and I'm shocked that Skyrim isn't higher. Surprisingly, Age of Mythology Extended Edition beats out Skyrim.
Huh.
They do the storyline.
Then Age of Mythology Retold just very narrowly beats out Tales of Berseria.
Oh.
I have 81.3
Okay.
hours in Berseria and 81.8 hours in Age of Mythology Retold.
Okay, I have 492 hours in PUBG. 433 hours in Elden Ring. Can you guess what is the third one?
Witcher 3?
No, Witcher 3 I have it on something else, so it would probably be around Elden Ring length, probably the third one. What is the third one on Steam?
Shit, what's that game's name? Oh, this is really bad. My memory. How am I forgetting the name of this game?
It's the fucking cringe.
Oh,
wait, it's
Age of Mythology. Nice.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't
Then
believe it.
PK, then Helldivers 2, Dark Souls 3, Black Ops 2, War Thunder.
Oh,
Oh my
that's
gosh, Tales of
Age
Mysteria.
Mythology higher in that fucking list than.
Forgot about that game.
It's a good game. I mean,
I completely forgot about it.
So, in the Tales series, the uncontested darkest game in the series for the longest time was Tales of the Abyss, and then Berseria came along and was like, okay, we're gonna examine all the tropes related to a villainous party.
Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of party, we had a really fun session yesterday. God damn, that was fun.
Oh yes, how did it go?
We fought werewolves.
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry,
I
what
love
were
it when
you
that
doing?
happens.
Where were these wolves?
Yeah, we fought werewolves, and our DM apparently has unique ideas how to like do game modes because we did a horde mode.
Oh. That sounds interesting.
So you fought off not just like a pack of werewolves, but you fought off a mob of werewolves.
No, we first did like a normal combat session versus like a smaller group of werewolves. Then like the mob itself found us, and this village militia joined us, and so we got to basically put down little blocks of fire in like village members, and then basically she sent like blobs of like multiple different werewolves after us, but they had a shared health pool, so we could actually like wait and fight them, and they all kind of had the same like. It was very very well done. It suddenly felt like it's the most large scale D&D fight I've ever had, and it was really fun.
Nice.
Also, I did an ungodly amount of damage to a poor werewolf. Actually, no, that werewolf is an arsehole. So we're playing in this custom world, and it's all like all these custom creatures, and I'm playing basically a gorilla dog thing. I look like a werewolf essentially, like a flat-footed werewolf, but I'm colossal. And it fucking tried to charge me, and I braced into the charge, and they have a stamina system for melee, so we can like do specialized attacks or like add dice to our attacks, and I used basically all of my stamina, and I like the two-handed hammer fist, and I just fucking smashed its skull into the gristle.
Oh my god, you did a Kirk.
Yes. Oh, hold up. Let me just grab the party. The party is very funny. Like, let me just see. Like, these are all some of the creatures that that our DM has made for her world building project. I'm gonna delete it after a little bit, but like, it's genuinely they do really cool work.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
And
fun.
Oh, those look really good.
Fucking hell.
Is that one inspired by Acnosome down there?
I don't know. But this is
Is
the
that
party,
Mando?
and these were the original 4 werewolves we went up against.
Oh,
Keep in mind,
Are those? I think those are just the same werewolf, but made a little bigger.
yes, of
Yes.
course. No, we just did that for scale, basically.
Right.
Keep in mind, my character is the big one with the golden hair. The woman in his hand is 6 foot tall.
Nice. I'm surprised yours isn't the sauropod lookalike.
I was so tempted, but I saw big bear-looking thing, and I was like, "Forgive me, my masters, I must." But yeah, like the big werewolf was the one that went up against me and got its, brains.
I fucking love
Respect.
this sauropod lookalike. It's so goofy.
The sauropod is such a cool design. You see the
I love
the
s-
fucking the weird like the weird halfway crawling thing that looks like SpongeBob.
Mm.
That's a druid. He was wild shaped into 4 snakes, and they were just garter snakes.
Bruh.
Yes.
Damn.
Just gonna remove
So which
that.
one?
Sorry.
Do
Which
not
one
say
is
it.
that?
The one between the dog and the sauropod.
Ah, the big chungus. Okay.
I'm gonna remove that for I don't want to share her designs just willy nilly.
I love Space Muppets comments, by the way.
I'm pretty sure we already assigned everybody a fursona.
What?
We technically
We did?
did, or at least Bear did. Hold on, I have it here
What?
somewhere.
I thought we were all
Here.
sloths. Slonas.
No,
No,
we
no,
only
no,
had
no,
a
no,
That's
no.
what
separate
is
assigning
into a
people
persona.
personas.
Here we go, found it. Yeah, this is drawn by Average Bear.
Yeah,
Just a
because
fucking hedgehog.
I said that Joshua absolutely positively had to be a spider monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Armin's is just what Armin is always depicted as. No fucking no imagination needs to go into that one. That's
Yeah, why am I
oldest
a
canon.
hedgehog again?
I don't
I think you're
remember,
a
but like,
porcupine.
Yeah, that gives more porcupine vibes.
yeah.
Why?
Although, I'm just gonna say, brown bear also would work.
Fair.
The fucking Hemrick. The Fang.
Josh, could you look in control text
Ugh.
Wait.
when you have time?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I know that I was assigned hyena, but like, I'm pretty sure that I have said before on stream that like, there are times where I wonder if I wasn't a human that was like, I should have been a bear. I should have been incarnated as a bear, and there was a mistake.
You can be
Honestly, I
a
can see
bear.
that.
I'm just surprised that I'm a beluga. I forget what was the reasoning.
Me
Something
too.
Canadian.
Maybe.
Or maybe
Yeah, same space. I had the feeling in a previous life I was a human.
Sometimes
Uh-huh.
sometimes I feel like I'm supposed to be a fucking earthworm,
Oh my god.
grinding away at the fucking hummus, like a vegan in a
I'm
in
not
a
sure about this
healthy food
metaphor
shop,
of Vidax.
but
and
it's the
you're
wrong
always
taste.
and you're always sweaty too, so that checks out.
3 chipmunks in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Or
my
criminals. Yeah,
God.
yeah.
But yeah, it's like, if I had the option to simply eat berries and salmon and sleep for several months at a time, especially through the winter, it's like, yeah, that's a done deal.
Okay. That's a
And
good fucking point, actually.
Grace, I thought that
Mhm.
was your main curse of nails in Alaska. In Alaska.
I mean, yeah, coming up in Alaska was some of it. However, I still had to be conscious throughout all the winter.
Mm.
Yeah. Also, like right now, you have to pay for caviar. If you were a bear, it would just be like a gotcha box.
You just have to catch the right fish.
50% of the time.
Also
It works
50%
every
is the
time.
fishman.
Wait a second, I need to go.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for caviar. They are free in your pond in the form of tiny gelatinous grapes that are just below the manifold.
Also,
I
Stork made me
can
hungry.
kind of see that.
Back in a second.
Jacobus.
Yeah, no, I really want some salmon roe right now. Thank you.
I want something sweet, so I'm gonna go raid the fridge because I know we have that. Might throw in some more
Akio,
berries too.
are you trying to
Yes.
give people in the field sheep sonar?
Space is the one who asked. Okay, I was gonna keep it quiet, keep it hush, keep it NDA for now, but Space forced it out of me.
I hate this thought process.
I'm not wrong though.
Oh no, you absolutely aren't.
I hate this thought process. Sorry,
I
go
think you
ahead.
might need
Who's
to
Dave
see
for
a
that?
professional to change your mind.
Who's Dave? Oh shit.
Baloney?
Who? Oh. Seville. Dave is. Dave is
Space Muppet
Barnum
says-
Brown.
I was gonna say Space Muppet says that Dave is Holtz.
I think Dave is Barnum Brown because there has to be some sort of hierarchy. Holtz is too nice. We need someone who's extremely neutral. We need the most blank canvas paleontologist out there, which is why someone dead helps.
Yeah.
Should it be a blank canvas out of all the dead paleontologists that there are?
Oh my! Never mind. Screw that. It's Franz Nopcha. Franz Nopcha's Dave.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
I will watch this.
No,
Like
that makes sense. Do you think he'd be happy with us for that or no?
I think he would kill us.
Yeah, I don't think he would care.
I'm sorry, if Franz Nopcha had to be explained the entirety of Alvin and the Chipmunks, and then we would say that he would be Dave, I think he would have a lot more questions.
I think he would kill himself again.
I understand you went to the island.
Sir. So there's these chipmunks. They're tiny. They have high-pitched voices and they sing Christmas carols. They're owned by a human, and he's like their producer. He's just a man named Dave.
He's just a normal man.
He's just a normal man. He
So
fell
there's this man.
onto fame. And yeah, he's a father figure as well as a producer to these Christmas carol singing chipmunks. And let's not get into the TV show.
Which one?
What TV show?
You know the
I don't know
one.
what you're talking about.
He
No
don't
such
fish.
thing.
That's true.
You
Yeah, we
know-
haven't started the original Alvin and the Chipmunks TV show.
But it you don't know what you're summoning.
If
You mean
Franz
something
Nopska had to listen to the TV show, like the Alvin and the Chipmunks new TV show, I think he would do it again.
See, I'm listening to you guys describing Alvin and the Chipmunks, just the basic setup. And knowing what I know about the TV show, which is admittedly not very deep, but I know enough that, like, America's really got to stop giving Japan shit for being weird. We gotta. We're in
Look,
no
whenever
position to talk.
whenever creators are
Technically, the Alvin and
bored.
Chipmunks was not an American production series.
Oh no! Please tell me it wasn't Canadian.
No, it was French.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
I mean, Bagdasarian production is American, but the production and channel, that was French.
And back.
I just remember the 90s animated Alvin and the Chipmunk series.
Oh, like the movies where they meet like the Wolfman and Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Spaces asked me to describe the Halloween episode. I'm asking him to narrow down which one.
Mm.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Do we mean the one where Theodore gets COVID? Do we mean the one where Alvin calls the World Health Organization? Which one? Oh, that wasn't. I didn't even have a Halloween episode. I think some of them just get really dark. I am struggling to remember that one. I know. Obviously, there's a scene in which the comic gag is the chipmunks think Dave's hung himself.
Oh.
I think yeah. They then
naturally. I mean,
they then
I too
confuse
would
Dave
probably
with a
hang
wamp.
myself at some point if I had to hang out with these tiny annoying rodents.
Hang out?
Ah! I walked into that. I walked into that.
Yeah, you walk in
Joshua, look at it
off
like
the
this
trap
way.
door.
Noose, line, and sinker.
Yeah, I mean, you could always swing by.
Sorry, just a little gallows humor. Anyways. I'll be back.
Yeah, don't rip into any more stuff.
I mean, yeah.
That would not be a good idea.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, did anybody knew that Franz Snapshot was basically the Lawrence of Arabia of Albania?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
My fucking god.
Did you not know this?
I did not know this.
I mean, he tried to become the
the
king.
more you know. He did what?
He tried to become the
yeah.
king, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Looks like I'm not the one who went
And
to learn.
his plan was, so I'm not exactly from the nobility here, but I have connections and I need money. And so my plan will be that I will marry a rich industrialist daughter from America and then become king.
Didn't work, now did it?
No. Edex.
Hmm?
I only remember the guy's first name, Wes something. The guy that you really wanted to explain the story of Franz Nopchka to.
Wes Anderson.
Wes Anderson, yes.
Yes.
Ooh. I think we talked about like also making a Bone Wars like theater play. Or like a what was it, like a sort of Alexander Hamilton kind of production
of
the Bone Wars.
That reminds me, in the good old Facebook days, in a chat group there, we at some point had the idea to make our own epic rap battles of history, but Bone Wars.
Epic Rap Battles of History is so much fun. But all the ones that have aped it have been horrid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that guy, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow.
What guy?
That guy.
That guy.
Space Muppet, have we ever been a good idea factory? Have we?
I mean, I like the member soup.
No, there is no
The answer is yes.
There is simply ideas, and then there is execution.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, VDEX,
Like
can
Execution,
we go
just like
to a
what we're gonna
different?
do to VDEX.
Princess and
Yeah.
the Frog, but it's Franz Sinatra. Why? Why? Why would you say that, Space?
It's the Turtle Prince.
They're happy
Amazing.
ending. Same backstory.
But yeah, VDEX, let's go to
Well,
another
Pilani.
chat so we can discuss your poster.
Yeah, I currently cannot open Photoshop because they caught me. I need to reinstall.
Ah,
Just
But it
use
could be leaked up.
Photopea. It is literally free Photoshop.
well, whenever you
Yeah.
have everything set up, just tell me and we'll
Probably
plan out the
not gonna
poster.
do this anymore. I've done this the entire day and it's midnight and I need to go to work tomorrow.
Ah, fair. No worries.
Where I will be doing this in the morning.
I don't know if I'll be able tomorrow. I'm actually going to be an extra for a TV show, apparently.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. I just found it on Facebook and I'm like, why not? $200 is $200.
Okay,
Yeah.
Please tell me it's a true crime series and you are the murder victim.
No, he plays Novska.
Oh,
Yeah, anyway, I mean, we can jump. You can give me some advice and then I'm gonna try it tomorrow and send it to you.
all right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back at least.
I will
Later.
return to.
Why is it?
So I'm at the portion of the part of the knitting a shawl where every row takes at least 40 minutes.
Oh boy. That way, I think I will give them some clothes if you don't mind, some gear. Let's say that. I mean, they have feathers, so insulation isn't the biggest of issues. But
They need belts.
I need
belts to hang things on.
Exactly. Oh, 2 pairs of sickle claws. Okay, okay. So the Balao condition. One for killing prey, one for vampires. Ooh. Vault Weaver, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Oh, Dino Boy, also important question. Would there still be sauropods in this world? Or other large non-avian dinosaurs?
Coming along nicely, Joshua.
Yeah, yeah. I would like to include like a. Okay, what do we have here? Like some herd of like big non-avian dinosaurs, like on the horizon or down in the valley. Large
You could include
Ceratopsids,
herd of
Ceratopsids,
Ashtarkids.
What are in Dino Boy's roster?
Apparently, large Leptoceratopsids, that works. Basically a bison equivalent. Tesselosaurs, Dromaeosaurs, Pachycephalosaurs. Okay, okay. Can work with that. Also including some of these tree stands you mentioned.
Finally done with this one row. And it's not even the
One
one that has
row.
all the lace instructions. It was just the pearl, the wrong side pearl row. Ugh.
Oof.
What is that from, Space?
Oh, that's from Speculative Dinosaur, the Speculative Dinosaurs project. They had some really cool ceratopsians, among other things, this clade that looks like Leptoceratopsid versions of Paracericerium.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure everyone else does. I think it's common knowledge. I'm not that big on my spec, so.
Yeah.
And from a behavioral point of view, but from an evolutionary biology point of view, not as much.
They had some
Okay,
really
I'm
cool...
gonna get up.
Oh.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna get up for a few minutes. I'll see you guys in a few.
Yep.
Yep.
They had some really cool ideas back in the day. It's a shame that it never...
Back in what day? What time frame we talking here?
Early to mid 2000s.
I'm talking you.
Early to mid 2000s. Well, way back when.
Yeah.
Before times.
The before times, indeed. Also, I think the before times in general refers everything before COVID.
I was going to say, no, the before times refers to everything before last Tuesday. Everything since last Tuesday is and always will be the Fallout. Speaking of Fallout, we're dropping in numbers.
Just not entertaining enough. Quick, someone do funny things.
Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for joy and
Joshua, enable the soundboard, it'll be hilarious.
Unfortunately, that is not even possible on a stage.
Yeah, we're not allowed. Discord doesn't have it inbuilt.
I think that's probably for
Alright.
the best because you would all have.
Sing it with me, guys. I was born in Delaware. No, okay.
Schmigadoon.
Schmigadoon. Come on, if you all say it at once, we'll emulate it. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Schmigadoon.
Schmigadoon.
Schmigadoon. Getting a glass of milk. Which other ones are there? Of course.
In other talks, yes.
Wait, no. Oh my god, we could.
I'm honeymoon with my wife.
My wife.
No, that's James right now. I mean tomorrow.
Oh my god, that's true.
He was here earlier.
Yes, I know. I did see that earlier, but I had stuff to do, and so I missed him.
Yeah. No, what's Baby Merchant?
Yes,
it's not actually on there, but yes. I think with my gun, not my brain. I'll flank both. So all of Coprock, incredible. You've not sat and watched all of Coprock, have you, Joshua?
No.
You're missing out. Every episode, something manages to one up the previous.
What I remember most about it, the little bit I saw, is how undecided the show itself is in if it wants to be pro cop or not.
It is the only show I can think of that has no target audience. It's incredible for that.
Wow.
Across all media. Impossible to pinpoint what it's trying to say. And in some ways, that makes it so ahead of itself. It is it not the pinnacle of media in that regard?
I think it's an admirable quality.
It's an admirable effort at something.
At something, yeah. We might never know what, but they
it is being
did
satirical.
something.
The question is of whom. There is at least
it's truly something special.
There's a few parties who at least show up and do get criticized, but they're hardly the hot take ones.
You can't just call out your target audience like that.
I love the way we've done the environment, Joshua.
Yeah,
it's really pretty.
I do stuff like this rarely. I don't know why, but big open spaces scare me.
No, that's fair. It is the void.
It's the void, yeah.
Would you consider drawing more landscape-heavy pieces? I mean, I guess the formation streams are kind of more like that.
Yeah,
although
I mean,
even then they
yeah,
can get.
yeah.
They're still taxa first and foremost.
Yeah. I mean, no, I oftentimes actually have like the urge to when the landscape is done in the first 1.5 hours of the stream usually to just like let it be.
When's your Doug Henderson arc coming, Joshua?
That never stopped.
No, but you get what I mean, like a much more landscape, because it's quite telling we don't have enough of them, and
yeah,
and like I feel it. I'm curious, does anyone know of any good, like, not just flora but like landscape focused popular science books? Because I like drawing on my own experiences with like through work and all that.
Yeah.
VFX companies, different creators do want to show accurate environments, but the resources aren't there and aren't accessible. Yep. It's the exact same problem as like musculature. The resources are there, the studies have been done, but that communication to an audience that's not in academia is where it falls short.
Yeah.
And that is something like a book of just prehistoric landscapes. I think would be so
agree.
great. Art book.
And I don't remember if you remember, but me and a few other people actually pitched that at some point on social media, and out of all people, Steve White at TatsuCon grabbed my idea for a cover and was like, "Yeah, great idea," but no publisher would pick it up.
Yes, I do remember you saying that when we were talking about publishing. Yes.
Yeah. I think that's the biggest problem. I think you would need to sneak it into something else to make it basically a thing.
This is where
self-publishing.
A big problem in paleo media, including art and all that, and paleo art, is there is a position that needs to be filled, which is the marketer. We need a salesperson. Yeah. Because like so much of it is held back, not by you won't be able to sell this, but by this can't sell and therefore not trying.
Yeah,
when
I agree.
It becomes self-fulfilling, and I was talking about this with space one time. It's the same problem that, of course, exists in mainstream media over the past 20 years, where it's become so high stakes to produce that studios are only going on for sure bets because of the production value of most media has skyrocketed. Sorry, not production value, the production costs of most media has skyrocketed, so you end up in a vicious circle, which you didn't have in, say, the 80s, 70s, and all that, where you could just produce a lot of stuff and hope something sticks. The idea of just throwing something out there and hoping it sticks doesn't exist anymore, and that is widespread in this global fast communications world.
Yeah.
And we need the ability to try. We need spin doctors. Paleomedia needs spin doctors. That is what we need.
Yeah, no, like I mean, one of my favorite mottos is like most people don't even know what they could like.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think many great like especially like TV series, for example, of the past, wouldn't make it in today's media.
Oh, my knee.
Not because they wouldn't be successful, but because the studio take the chance.
Yeah,
yes.
no, but also because oftentimes like these products first needed needed some time to get good.
True.
And so not being able to like try and finding their stride.
I'm square. What do you have any choices in mind for that? I'm curious.
Yes, me and Grace love to talk about that. Stargate.
Stargate, Farscape.
What? So what is the situation with Stargate? Is the first season terrible, or what's the?
Yes.
Rough. It's
Good
very
God.
rough.
It's very
rough. Okay.
It needed a
first
while.
Season is
to come
rough.
into its own.
The second season is better. Third season it starts to get good, and then fourth season is where it's just top of its game. All the best episodes are in season 4. There's good episodes throughout after that point, but like if you want the best of the best,
I blame streaming for that in some ways.
Yeah.
The reason being, of course, contracts.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Not viewership, not audience attention spans, but because it is in streaming contracts. But streaming doesn't do residuals, so in the contracts, streaming producers have to pay the actors more with each successive season. So it is a financial incentive to produce more single series shows than to let shows develop over time. That is the problem. That's why even a great show will get cancelled after one season, because it has become non-financially viable. It's not to do with the audience. No matter how much the audience loves it, it's purely about the numbers of production.
Yeah, I mean, Joshua, you understand what I mean by Sanctuary could never have been made in today's.
Yeah.
And it's not even that Sanctuary is necessarily a big budget thing. It's just it's kind of weird.
I will say, like, yeah, I kind of do miss when we had more like out there projects in like fun ways.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity Falls
The
was,
cost.
was
It's the
wild.
cost. It's people need to remember. Need to find ways to make the stuff affordable to produce.
Yeah.
I mean, just on like new Mission Impossible, 300 to 400 billion to make. You don't need that. You do not need that.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised at how fucking expensive Dominion was.
I'm not.
Really?
It's crazy. Yeah, because it's run and gun shooting the stuff.
I suppose. But,
Isn't it also because nowadays with more social media sites, more of the production budget has to be spent on advertising?
No, that's not even included in that amount.
Okay.
Advertising is a
Wow.
separate and additional budget. Yeah, that is literally just to make the film, and or
Dino Boy,
embezzle.
The issue with self-publishing is that well, first of all, the funds are going to be coming out of your own pocket, and then also, it's a lot harder to get your stuff out there if you're self-publishing.
I mean, if we're talking about funds, it can be quite cheap, speaking from experience. But the trade-off is you don't get paid much for it. So it's if you want to make money off it, you have to. Someone has to spend.
It's especially it's something for passion projects. Beyond that, yeah.
If you want, I mean, there are people who make it as a viable, and there's a lot of tricks you can do to make it a viable career.
It's rare.
It works, I think, primarily, but even then, that's primarily for more mainstream novels, like a lot of crime novelists can do it self-publishing. something with a niche topic, self-publishing won't turn a profit. And if that's what you're looking for. And then obviously, with prose, it's easier than, say, anything with art in it, because art is inherently very expensive and time-consuming.
Yeah. And more
Which is
costly
not to say
to
the
print.
writing is not art, obviously. But yeah. And sometimes, involves multiple people and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Depending on it, it's... Yeah, because self-publishing something with art automatically involves multiple people. It's not the same as selling art in its pure sense. It's a tricky one, and then don't get me into the idea of like self-made TV series, shows, documentaries, all that stuff. It's the
YouTube used to be quite interesting with all those.
I mean, you can distribute this stuff easily enough. The production of them, though, that's where the cost lies. And you do also just have so much of it nowadays. Anyone can make it. Not everyone can make it well. That's what we've come to. So, like, a big thing in the industry is like, if you go back 10, 20 years, you have a director who makes a good short film. Pretty soon they're going to get tapped to make a feature film. That's not going to happen now. You're going to have a director make at least 3 short films before anyone taps them to make a feature, and that feature is probably going to be what's termed like a long short film, where that's still proof of concept. It takes so long to get off the ground, and then at any point, which admittedly has always been the case, one screw up just ends it all. You're always one mistake away. But the mass availability of the art form, and it's good because you can get a lot of creative stuff out there. But it's just a sort of perfect storm of things that make it difficult. Not that it ever was easy, but it's you need to be, especially if it's just you need to be a salesperson, a pragmatist, and a creative all in one. Which is tricky.
Yep.
Which is where teamwork comes in.
Yippee!
Which brings us to our today's sponsor.
Teamwork is hard.
Skillshare! Ever wondered how you need to put together a team? Well, Skillshare's got you covered.
I do not actually know Skillshare. Brought to you by today's sponsor. Stop hiring humans. Hire AI instead. That's bloody.
Actually, I did want to
one
ask.
specific ad of that. That's everywhere.
I actually want to ask, like, how is AI being like received in the film industry right now?
Confusingly, like there's no clear reception to it. The good thing is I know people who were into it and then having actually tried it are like, yeah, no, this is bollocks, this is going to kill the industry. Which is reassuring. I think it is just going to appeal to kind of grifters. It's,
yeah, I mean, already.
AI can help procedurally. Not procedurally, it can help as part of workflow, AI. It can help. There's I think a big problem is it's hard to... A lot of companies intentionally obfuscate the line between AI and machine learning. Machine learning has been around a lot longer. Machine learning is when you feed a program multiple iterations of something. You tell a program to do something multiple times until it infinite monkeys its way to a solution. That's how you get like procedural walking simulators. That's how you get everything from. And AI is you feed it a huge data set and then ask it to create something from a data set of externally grabbed sources with a specific mission. So it's a very different kind of thing. And a lot of machine learning I see is now being labeled AI to make it more marketable.
No, but the thing is, there is 2 different kinds of AI. There is smart AI and there's dumb AI. Both machine learning is essentially what we have now. We do not have smart AI, not true AI. Even like our
you
current,
mean the difference between strong and soft AI?
Yes, even like our current most advanced like picture generator or script writing, they are still machine learning frameworks. They are the most advanced machine learning frameworks have with the most dedicated output programs, but they are not like, if you were to look at the definitions as scientifically given, we do not have true AI.
I want to add, in addition to that, though, machine learning, at least in the ways I've encountered and been encountering it, is different to soft AI because machine learning is not trained on an external data set.
Yeah, it's a difference
The
between
process machine learning uses can be trained, but when you input a command to machine learning, it will only run from ground up using perhaps pre-learned formulas, but it will take only the inputs that you give it.
Yeah, it's a difference between large language model and normal machine learning.
Yeah.
I also think part of the confusion is the semantics of what we call AI, since that's obviously changed quite a bit from simple counting algorithms, which have been called AI since their invention, and then now with large language models and the difference between what sentience is and what's not, also factoring into a lot of people's arguments. And then it's a mix of people who don't actually understand what they're talking about regarding AI, sort of like muddling up everything else.
Yeah, I remember back when I was like my first year of game design, I wrote like this dissertation because we had to do like a paper that was in the style of like the research paper that was about the ethics of AI, and I wrote a fucking scathing takedown on it.
Nice.
Because so many people are about like, this is how AI could be done ethically, and I was like, look, this is how AI is being used currently. There are good uses, there are bad uses. Why are we inferring on uses that we don't really like? If that makes sense.
Counterpoint, AI generated you as the third Wojak and myself as the Giga Chad.
I have to say, as much as I hate AI and everything it stands for, I kind of have been laughing at the fucking Bigfoot vlogs. I have been laughing.
I actually have not sat and watched any of them.
I watched like 2 of them.
See,
right,
going back to the original question though of
AI in the
how
film
is it
industry?
impacting the film industry? I think it's very mixed. We haven't really seen it be used though. The very interesting take I heard recently was, I think I mentioned it before, there was a review which made me think of How to Train Your Dragon live action and like our studios preparing us for AI remakes of films. AI, because its applications thus far have been either as part of workflow. There's been a few films that were generated entirely with AI that no one's ever actually seen.
Yeah.
And then there was the AI dubbing, which is a very real thing. The dubbing industry and subbing industry is going to suffer immensely. There's no doubt about that. That is the first... Within the industry, realistically, that is the first thing everyone hopped on. It's going to eliminate smaller parts of workflow. You're still going to need people to check it, of course. AI subs. Yes, of course, Secret Invasion or whatever. Yeah, Secret Invasion.
Yeah.
AI title sequences. AI will be used in parts.
The only 2 films that I can remember using AI in the actual visuals of it itself were Kung Fu Panda 4 and Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. From like just memory of things that had a somewhat large discussion.
I don't know how much the AI there was. I mean, The Brutalist used AI for improving Adrian Brody's accent.
And I know
there's
that
a lot of little things. Emilia Perez did as well, I think.
One of them was used just as like a background sort of image. It was a Night with the Devil.
Late Night with the Devil. The intertitles are AI. VFX mainly has worries. I think concept art guys have worries. But I know VFX is the one where it's the most immediately felt. I've not heard anyone in like post-production really be worried about it. And if anything, the context I've heard it be discussed is it will actually eliminate a lot of the time pressures.
Because I know that they
so
used
it's not entirely camera people.
Chameleon transformation sequences in Kung Fu Panda 4.
Oh, interesting. I did not. I know storyboard artists are gonna. I don't know if camera people worry, but camera people always worry.
Valid, honestly.
Yeah. Just genuinely.
If they try to replace storyboard artists, then that's just not gonna work out well, in my opinion.
It's not, but the thing is, right, AI won't replace. What AI can replace are the little steps. AI can replace some of... Will it just condense the schedule? Actually, I don't think so. At least in post-production, right, no one actually worries about scheduling until it comes to sound and VFX. And especially like the editing and the cutting rooms, everything just always gets extended because it's not that expensive. It's actually not that expensive to run post-production. Until you get into sound and color grade, that's where the money racks up. And everyone doesn't understand VFX, so they throw money at it, but VFX is what will condense the schedule and eliminate a lot of jobs. Editing, I don't think will actually get that hit. It might... AI will eliminate some of the responsibilities of a lot of the people and might lead to fewer roles being filled. We're already operating at well more than max capacity, though. There's already way more candidates for positions than there are positions anyways. So, like, we're already past tipping point. The industry's in a... At least from England, and, I mean, I hear the same in the States. The industry's already in a bad place, irrespective of the AI.
Yeah.
Camera people, storyboard artists. Right, VFX is going to replace a lot of individual roles. It won't replace film as a medium. What I think it will do is I think it will add an extra Instagram-like medium. It'll be fast content. It won't replace film. And that's where, like, yes, you will get films where the storyboard and the image and everything was generated by AI. AI weirdly is looking to be like really big in advertising as well, which is of course its own complete ethical smorgasbord of problems. But you're not going to replace film. You're going to have an extra thing enter the market. You're going to replace jobs. You're not going to replace film. And the film industry is already in a lot of difficulty. What with streaming, general lack of money. So many people are entering it. It's a whole perfect storm of problems has hit it. Aftermath of COVID, companies going bankrupt. Aftermath of the strikes is still hitting us. But, and at the end of the day, though, the thing that's scary about AI is, going back to that salesperson thing, AI isn't trying to appeal to filmmakers, it's trying to appeal to the people who... It's appealing to the people who employ filmmakers. So it doesn't matter whether or not AI can actually do the job. What matters is how well they can convince employers that AI does the job. That's where the whole don't hire people, hire AI comes in. The AI doesn't have to do a good job. If you can convince the people that it will do a good job, they will buy it and other people will be out of a job.
And then when they find out that, oh no, it doesn't do a good job, you're just going to rehire the people or hire new people.
You're probably going to hire new people, yeah, because they'll have moved on to new careers. Yeah. And it's interesting. I was hearing about there's a kind of an ageism problem in some aspects of film. I don't think that's shocking to say. Like, people do just get phased out of jobs because of their age. Or especially a big problem is if you're still moving up the ladder in a particular department. Once you hit a certain age, they're like, yeah, you won't move up anymore. You're stuck doing this forever. But on the other hand, that's a counter to the gatekeeping nature of the industry and how much. So it's a difficult balance to have. Because the ageism in some ways is what lets new people join. Otherwise we'd go like 40 years and then we just hire a new generation and you'd have generational filmmaking. Where you could just skip an entire generation of people. So it's it's a real mess because film is still in its infancy, realistically. It's only been around like a little over 100 years. And the technology, and it's so linked to the technology, and the technology is advancing exponentially. So yeah, it'll be a difficult decade. This one, and probably seeping into the next one.
Yep. That's a good name, reading.
The affordability question, I think, is what a lot of people are forgetting. It's how can you make films practically? The advice I cling to, though, is Michael Bay's opinion on AI. AI will filter out all the unimaginative people, and it will let the creative people do the filmmaking. Because they'll all go to AI.
That's a nice take, honestly. Yeah.
That's the most hopeful take on it. Yes.
Yeah. That's
all the boring people will go over there.
Let they do their slop.
Exactly.
All
No,
that
the
came
filthy
from Michael Bay,
creators.
though.
I mean,
No,
what Michael Bay has done.
might be an asshole,
Michael
but
Bay's
yeah, but
Michael, which I mean, James Cameron's pro AI heavily.
or at least
What?
was. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he still is. He came out, but again, those two are not surprising, right? We have this idea because of the kind of films they make. James Cameron has always been the front runner for technology. All of his films have been technological developments. It's only natural, given his body of work from
Yeah.
a production point of view. Whereas Michael Bay has worked on... Michael Bay, right, will cast anyone in his film for personal reasons that I won't get into on a public stream. That is obvious. Michael Bay is a people person. He's a crazy guy who makes wild, explosive films, but he is not a tech guy. Like, he likes the tech, but he just has fun with it. Like, Michael Bay films will get updated 5 times while they're out in cinemas, just because he actually enjoys it. And that's actually, like, our opinion of these creators is based on the content of what they produce, but actually the processes speak a lot more honestly to their outlooks on this stuff.
Which is kind of hilarious. Like the fact that Michael Bay is like down to earth, being like, yeah, we gotta respect we gotta respect actors and artists and all that, while turning around and seeing the clusterfuck which was the Transformers franchise. But to be fair, it seemed like he was having fun doing it.
I mean, my favorite quote from Michael Bay is I don't know how anecdotal this is the truck sequence in one of the Transformers, 3, 4, whatever, where there's a bit where one of the trucks flips and has to like slide across towards the camera, and B-Cam is setting this up with the camera, and they're like trying to get it in position, and there's just like there's no way they can make this work. The truck's gonna hit into the camera, and so they call up Michael Bay, who's on the A-Cam unit elsewhere on the shoot, and they go, we've got this problem, we can't set up the shot without that you want us to get. And Michael Bay replies, how much does the camera cost? And they tell him, and he's like, yeah, screw it, kill the camera.
Yep.
And they just, and you can see the moment they have to like cut as something hurtles towards the camera. And that's like a, 10, 15 grand camera at least?
Pocket
And
money
plus like
for him.
another 50 grand on the lens probably. I mean, Guillermo del Toro makes sense. Guillermo del Toro being anti-AI completely lines up with his ethics as a producer and the work he creates.
Yep.
Oh, no, he sketches out half his own movies beforehand in...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Akira Kurosawa would be rolling in his grave.
It's probably rotating enough to generate energy.
Yeah.
Hayao Miyazaki is already looking at the bottle.
I feel like Miyazaki is...
Miyazaki's been done real dirty by this, especially.
Yeah.
Like Jamie, I would expect at a certain point that like Miyazaki just codes in a movie that whenever you use AI of his style, he just get like he just gets your IP address and he just gets like free reign to come over with the samurai sword.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see
He
that.
will limit himself to the samurai this time.
I don't know, like the visual of Hayao Miyazaki, just like the
The Ronin
just coming in like with a baseball bat. I don't know.
I was gonna say
seems very much
That's Miyazaki with a steel
there's a
chair!
degree. There's a degree of practicality to Miyazaki that I think he would probably go for a hatchet first.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
Widely available, very cheap, very reliable.
All reliable.
So out of
when they
out
make
of the
Bible
directors-
AI and Jesus comes with a nail gun.
So out of like the people, the directors that like we all know the directors who would hate AI, who would jump to it? So we already said James Cameron.
I think we
since
know
he's
more
like-
that jump to it than I don't know. It's I can't remember who else has jumped to it. I have the feeling Snyder's against it, but I don't know for sure. I can't say. There's probably a list somewhere. Directors, pro and anti-AI. What directors?
Any thought for the next piece, Yash?
Not yet. Just
Right,
saving
chat,
this.
suggest a way.
Have you,
You know
done
what?
Konkulu yet, Joshua?
I have not. Besides a
flocking
flocking
sketch.
piece. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the flocking
There
piece.
was someone else who asked
Oh, there it
if
is, I
they
see
could
it.
do a wish. Yeah, Axo in stream
Oh,
materials.
if I mean, what's your wish, Exo? I mean, next Sunday isn't possible anyway because next Sunday I'm in Poland.
Oh yes, of course.
The incredible.
The abstracts haven't come out for EVP yet, have they?
No, they have not.
Just the
How much was
audacity of
spoilers?
saying I'm going to be in Poland next week with that accent.
Bro, Grace.
Berlin nach
That's what-
Warschau mit einem Tank.
I mean, that's I think what BeatX is reaching for.
No.
I still find that so funny, that fake...
The fake ad.
The fake ad is so good.
I mean,
think it's the
apparently it's
only
not
thing I've
fake. It
ever-
was a student project that was simply never released.
No, it's fake. It's fake.
It's fake. Ah.
It's
Who's
Is
that?
it Top Gun or what was it? It was Clarkson, wasn't it?
Clarkson, yeah.
It's
I was
like
rewatching
the-
some of Clarkson's Farm and
Clarkson's Farm is a fun one.
Clarkson's Farm and Top Gear. Genuinely, those three have a sort of chemistry that is genuinely beautiful.
I mean, they tried to light an ICBM with a fucking lighter. Of course they got chemistry.
Yosh, Axo is asking for an Albertosaurus in the oil sands would be pretty killer.
What is the oil sands?
No clue. I'm just reading out the message.
What do you mean? Do you have a visual?
Albertosaurus in the oil sands, so that must be. I know that Alberta has a lot of like oil and gas, so oil sands.
Oh, in an oil seep, basically. Oh.
Would the oil seeps
Fascinating.
have even been active at that point?
Yeah. How old are the oil seeps?
Yeah, I don't.
What is this like a ghost? What is this like a ghost?
Well, that doesn't make
It's,
sense. To know oil is made from dinosaurs.
It's not in the oil seep.
This
It
is
is the
true.
oil
Sly?
seep.
This is true.
Sly, you are no longer the person that I am prioritizing for a slap across the face.
Yay!
Sorry, what happened?
Don't worry, Vidax, you're safe.
Yeah, you're safe.
For now.
You're safe.
I mean,
I'm
despite
in-
begging for death at the top of the stream.
I'm in such fucking Spain currently. I'm fucking around with the thing.
Have you considered going to Portugal?
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got it. Yeah, I get. Oh, I get it.
Oh, you're fixing up the thing now instead of waiting till
Yeah,
tomorrow.
but I try to make it natural size. I think it's too small.
So make it.
I mean, Joshua, time traveling Albertosaurus is right there. Just do it.
La Brea?
Yeah! Oil seep La Brea!
Sinkhole La Brea, you mean?
La oily.
La oily.
La oila.
Yeah,
Swamps aren't actually a thing in the Maastrichtian on account of all the volcanoes.
It's 1 a.m. I need to go to work tomorrow. I think I'll bother you guys tomorrow evening with this.
Do that.
The God Beast.
Okay.
Oh,
Later.
actually, speaking of Vedic stuff, me and him started watching Scavenger's Reign the other day.
Oh yes, I really need to watch that. How is it?
Have you seen it, Jacobus?
No.
Ah, okay.
Good.
It's pretty good. It's kind of your score with like how how it does a lot of spec xenobiology things.
Interesting.
You can just call it weird. He'll understand.
True. It just Josh is the first person to mind because it feels like something that you would do, or Wayne Barlow. And the characters are pretty interesting. I'm liking their stories. I'm liking how we find out a bit more and more as the episodes progress. And the story, the main thing in the story is pretty simple, but it's a good one. And the music and the environments are beautiful too. Maybe we should just all sit down and watch it at some point. I'm surprised that not more people here have watched it. It feels like a lot of folks here would.
Honestly, I would be down. I'll probably watch it with my girlfriend sometime too.
I figured.
Also, is it on Netflix or is it another one?
I think it's a Netflix one that sadly got cancelled.
Scavengers
Yeah.
Reign is Netflix.
Okay.
I think it is. It? Yeah, it should be on Netflix.
Max. It was on Max.
I mean, looking
okay.
looking at the oil sands stuff here, the stuff from Canada is the McMurray Formation largely, which is Barremian to Aptian in age. Question is if by the Maastrichtians that would be already oil sands.
No.
It takes way more time, I'm guessing.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You know, shockingly, when I was in, the geosciences program that turned out primarily oil field workers, we didn't really cover how long it takes for oil to form.
It's all about
Hey,
finding
you
it.
just want to know how to extract it.
Yep.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to eat. I'll watch look at the thing with a fresh
Night,
pair of
Vdax.
eyes tomorrow.
Please do.
Night.
Good night.
Goodbye. And I will, you will be bothered. I will ping the multitude of you who I deem worthy to be
We
my
will be
slaves.
waiting.
Anyway,
What?
good
So
night.
what now?
My slaves. Sorry, what? Good night.
Well, that's the second time someone's told me that.
Good night, sunshine.
That is a horrifying prospect. Goodbye.
Nah.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Nah, did you just steal my bit?
Crazy
I can't
to have
believe
your
you.
bit stolen like that.
Oh, Yakovos, I have been catching myself sometimes saying I'm losing like you do.
Excellent spreading.
It's contagious.
Yeah, we've not played Pop Party in years.
Yeah,
we should
I
play Putt
I've
Party
been saying it
again.
in stuff like rounds too.
Hello. Are you doing
Hello.
a
Is it?
Hello.
It's so Brazilian.
The Brazilian.
Indeed. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Good, good.
Good.
Nice.
We are trying to figure out how long oil forms.
I think it might be possible to have it already oily in the Maastrichtian.
Yes.
How long does an
Yes.
oil sheep take to form?
It's more than 12 million years, so I think it's possible.
Well then, you learn something new every day.
That is true, Space Muppet.
Couldn't-
Even if not completely oil, it would be already oily. The smug sands, yes.
Couldn't you make like I don't know if the person asking the wish the Albertosaur on a water like very shiny, very weird because of the oil.
And that was the other suggestion was a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The problem is
So-
with
kind of thing.
these pine forests in which these oily films on the surface form that has to be extremely still. So an animal walking through it's already gone instantly.
So what do
Instead
you
of
mean?
it walking through. Oh yeah.
Well, I missed that, Joshua. What's going to be gone if it walks through?
There's this the thing that happens sometimes, I think especially in the south of the US, where there are these cypress swamps, and the needles release this oil, and it forms a very thin layer on top of the water when it's super still, and that has this rainbowy effect to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you tried to recreate it once, but it didn't work out.
It didn't work because I had an animal in it. Here an image of how that looks if it will load. That is true, Dino Boy. There's also oil stuff in Canada that is older, so older than the oil
Canada's got a
sense.
lot of
I
oil.
think we can put an Albertosaurus in oil. Let's make
Eh,
him
it's
suffer.
oiled up.
Draw it oiled
Let's
up.
just put it in oil.
Cover it in oil.
Oiled up
Based
Albertosaurus
gently.
in the sands.
Let me
Put in
have.
oven for
I'm
20 to 30
looking up
minutes.
animals in oil for inspiration as we speak.
So
You're gonna get a lot of pictures of birds in disasters.
Yes, exactly. But it's a tyrannosaur, so that's pretty on point.
So
Just
question:
is oiled up and shaggy.
Would there be like almost like Alberta tar pits?
You know,
or is that separate?
I'm gonna be completely honest. When I looked up oil in Discord GIFs, I should have expected a picture of Diddy in front of 10 bottles of baby oil.
No.
I did not, and that blindsided me. Jesus Christ.
You didn't get like what's his face from Fern Gully?
No. I did not get Hexus.
Third thing you get in GIF is yeah, I was yeah.
It's
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait.
I'm honestly surprised that when you look for oil in the GIF search, that's the first thing that comes up is the US Army.
This fucking bottle of baby oil rubbing its hands is diabolical.
Oh yeah, we need
petite
Speaking of, we
wine.
need to do a wet together after that.
I love Rigby so much.
What is wrong with that
I
cat?
love this stupid ass cat so much.
Let's see.
That isn't the brain.
Okay, this is still one of my favorites.
Oh, great heavens.
That is a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, great
We
heavens.
drink oil, Merrick.
Everyone great too, it's not a gift.
Like always, anything can be bought and sold for the right oil.
Space, I'm expecting like an explosion and then an eagle coming riding in on a skateboard from that gif.
Genetic defects for animals where some teeth are larger than others.
Why is my Path of Titans realism server only have stickers of this fucking cat? What has happened? I'm not kidding.
Are you talking about Deep Time?
Yes.
It's great.
Is Falcon on
The
it?
fuck? That would explain
not actively,
everything.
from what I remember.
Falcon might be the reason of the existence of those cats there.
Yeah. Sleuth.
Also, Axo, are you trying to recreate a scene from Primal? I haven't watched Primal yet, so is there a scene where something gets stuck in oil?
Not technically.
Fun fact: in oil, animals will stick.
I need to finish Primal.
No, don't watch the
No.
last episode. You don't need to. You
Yeah,
need to.
don't.
I specifically feel like I've heard enough about the last episode that I kind of want to watch now just to figure out why everyone mentions the last episode.
Yeah.
should watch it.
Honestly, yeah. No, that's
It's one of
that's a good
those-
reason. That's a good reason. Yeah. No.
It's one of those things where
curiosity.
it's like there's a reason why people say it, but also the fact that so many people say it devalues the original thing and the reason why they say it in the first place.
Interesting.
How far did you get, Jacobus?
Last episode I saw was the timey-wimey one, as it were.
Timey-wimey. Oh, was that the one with the witches?
Nope.
That was season 1.
Yeah.
Which episode was probably
was-
my favorite of season 1?
Same.
Which episode was great? No, I made it to... I don't remember what it was called. I don't want to spoil it in case there's anyone here who hasn't watched it. That's why I'm trying to be cagey.
Let me try to see if I can find the episode list.
No, don't, because that'll spoil it for me, and I don't want you having any more of that. Thank you.
That is
The
true.
only thing I remember about the Witch episodes of Primal is going to Paleomedia and seeing the reaction of people.
Oh yeah, that was very funny. I
Yeah.
convinced Hannah to make an emoji of one of the things from that episode, and everyone was pissed when we first revealed it.
Which one was it?
Fun.
No,
Uh,
don't.
I was gonna
I'm
DM it to
going-
you,
hold
but
on.
okay.
Where is it? Here. There you go. I tagged you.
Oh, I
into the emoji.
have an idea. Axel, I have an idea. I have an idea.
I
Rhymes with Grug.
have an idea.
It indeed rhymes with Grog. Do.
Huh, this is Zach.
Right, damn it, Facebook.
Okay. Apparently both seasons have 10 episodes each.
That checks out.
I am here.
Welcome.
It's the
Hello.
Zach.
Welcome.
Hello, here.
That joke died a long time ago, Petite.
So
No,
did
I second it.
He wasn't born yet.
How has the stream been so far?
It's been
Weird.
Streaming.
Yeah.
As usual.
Weird how?
I'm
Now we're
streaming.
drowning in oil.
Eh?
Oil.
Yeah, we're all
We're oiling
oiled
up an
up.
Albertosaurus right now.
We are alerting the U.S. Army.
Yeah, don't let them know. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna finish that joke.
Now, if there's oil involved,
Where is this going?
is there any stream materials?
Oh. Yeah, fair enough.
Is there a common rider gift with oil?
Is there what?
There has to be.
I mean,
There
I
ha-
mean.
There
I
has
can't
to
think
be.
of any oil-based common rider stuff.
How expansive is Kamen Rider as a series that you can use it to... that you can apply...
How
to
expansive?
build
Oh, so the first series, right?
Oh dear.
I don't
Zach,
like
for
this
fuck's
description.
sake.
I don't
Kamen
like
Rider,
what the description is
1971, ran for 98 weekly episodes.
saying. Okay, everyone in chat, I want you to go to Overtalk text and
Oh,
just
thank you, Space.
Google
Perfect.
research Kemler in the...
Oh,
Don't
Christ,
do it.
no.
Don't. Not on this stream, guys. Come on. Show some.
Behave.
Guys.
The lore.
We're on year
the lore is
50 and
vast,
series
and the
50.
gifts are full of traps.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Danke.
Fucking
Ouch.
Kamen gifts.
Did we just say that in sync?
Say what?
Gesundheit.
Oh, that's one of mine.
No, there was a
Mm.
definite delay on my end.
Oh
Okay.
god, space! I hate to give you plus.
Ouch.
You okay?
Gesundheit.
Pat?
Jesus.
Oh, we're only on series 35 of Common.
Only series 35.
That checks out.
Yeah, like I said, series 1 ran for 2 consecutive years, uninterrupted. It had 2 Common Riders in it because the first one got injured during filming.
I see.
Oh no.
Yeah. The only reason we have multiple Common Riders per series is because of an accident, which is it worked out in the long run.
Wasn't it the same thing with Doctor Who?
No, he
no.
got old.
Yeah, they. What do you think?
Old
happened,
age.
Sly?
It wasn't accidental. It was just he got too old for it, and they were like, I guess we got to cancel the show. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
But what if
Assembled.
this is sci-fi after all?
I mean, yeah, William Hartnell was he in his late 60s, early 70s at the time he took the role or something?
I think late 60s. I don't think it was in his 70s yet.
No. He definitely looked it though.
Is he? I can't remember if Capaldi beat him as oldest. I think Capaldi was just second oldest to start the role. He died 67. He was 50s. He was 50
I think
something.
Capaldi
Died
was
young.
slightly older than Hartnell. Slightly. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, 55 he started, and Capaldi started age 56. Third oldest.
Yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's,
So yeah, I guess oldest to start it, but Hartnell and others, I think,
finished it older.
Yeah. Oh, I guess John Hurt.
Oh, of course. Of course, you're right.
Not technically the Doctor, but yes.
He was a doctor, so it still counts.
Yes. And Hartnell portrayed him for much longer, because obviously, Hartnell makes it through to the late 70s. Hartnell made it quite close to the end, because obviously he appears in 3 Doctors. Came back later.
Yeah, and of course, David Bradley, who played
of course,
Hartnell,
has now taken over.
Yep, and now he plays the First Doctor whenever the First Doctor needs to reappear. I like that.
Yeah. Well, needs to is a stretch. Whenever they wheel him out for fan attention.
Hey. I don't think... I do not think that unlike some... I do not think unlike some series, bringing Doctors back is inherently a bad thing.
Oh, no, I agree with you on that. Us having,
depends
is
on
it
how you
4
do it.
David Tennants now? I think is a little excessive. We've got 4 David Tennants, 2 Billy Pipers.
Yeah, it's... I have questions. I have a lot of questions.
2 Tom Baker, 2 Tom Bakers, and that's just counting his appearances after becoming the Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, because it was Colin Baker who appeared early, wasn't it?
Tom Baker was first. Colin Baker came afterwards.
No, I mean, there's a serial in which Colin Baker shoots Tom Baker.
What?
Colin Baker appears as another character. Like, Capaldi was not the first actor to appear in another role before playing the Doctor.
Oh, no. I know that much. It was Colin Baker appears as a person with green stuff on his face, doesn't he?
He shoots the Doctor. I thought he played... Oh, yes, Caves of Androzani, yeah. No? No, Caves of Androzani is him as the Doctor. Yes, he's an Arc of Infinity. He's a Time Lord.
Okay.
He's Commander Maxwell of the Time Lords. He shoots the Doctor.
All right.
Where it became funny that he later becomes the Doctor, yeah. Back when the Time Lords were not just people to have died to... Back when they weren't fridging the Time Lords.
Yeah.
Indefinitely.
Yes.
See,
One
that's
of the,
at least commit to the bit, because every time the problem is every time in the series they bring them back, they then just instantly destroy Gallifrey again. Every damn time.
honestly, bring back
Spent 10
next.
years being gone.
Wait, they destroyed Gallifrey? Oh my gosh, why are you giving me spoilers?
Yeah.
Wasn't Gallifrey the
This is
Pretty sure Doctor
terrible.
Who
Who
is
could have
older
expected
than your
this?
parents, Petite.
Probably. It's older than my parents.
Yeah, that's part of the joke.
Yeah. Make it next time.
I mean, what was I? Bring back an episode where they had things like the Tomb of Rassilon and stuff like that. That was good stuff.
I mean, kinda. I mean, the reason that stuff like Tomb Wrestle and Hand of Omega and all that stuff works is because it implies they had culture and they're not just all people living in the now. We don't need to talk about what Russell T Davies just did with Omega.
Oh dear. Yeah, there's honestly, just give the series a rest for a few years. Come up with some new ideas.
It needs another rest. I mean, it will get one. It will get one. It's not coming back, but it should be more intentional. It's the fact that the BBC is still trying to cling on to it, because at least the previous hiatus was the BBC wanted to put it on break.
I heard that too.
I love Star Wars.
It's yeah, it's I don't know. There's a lot of things to be said about the current creative direction of Doctor Who at the moment, and not all of it is good.
Well, don't worry. As soon as War Between Land and Sea comes out, it won't be current direction anymore. It'll be former direction.
I will wait and see with bated breath.
I'm gonna head off. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Yep.
Night, Levi.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I shall be executed.
Next time,
I
yeah, we've
think
not
the
done
Pod
this for a
Party
couple of
game-
years. Their copyright's clearly expired.
So how's everyone's week or weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's had its up and downs.
And disappointing.
Oh yeah, because of the stuff you were telling me about so recently. Yeah.
No. Just some other stuff.
Oh, it's not. Is it really bad or just a bit shit?
It's a bit shit. It's a situation since November. One of my friends asked me if they could work for me on my fast food company. I said sure. They worked for me for about 3 months after November. They started being the most deplorable employee I ever had. Then I had to fire them. Then they proceeded to call me a bunch of names. Then proceeded to show up where I box and try to insult me there. And things didn't go pretty well. And now apparently they got back into the gym I go to train for boxing. And they're trying to stir shit again. And so I'm going to go there and have to deal with them again.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, I hope you find a solution to the situation. Even if it's
Yeah.
just giving them the old 1-2.
No.
Oh, so old school British.
Just, not just the 1, 2, the 3s, 4, 5, 6, 7s, and so on.
Both 10s, maybe.
Nah, maybe the 20s.
I've had an interesting but busy week. I just sent off a job application, so wish me luck with that.
Yep.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Aside from that, mostly just been busy doing university-related stuff and reading an awful lot of books on communication theory.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's
It's not that interesting.
I mean, it's
But,
theory, so yeah.
yeah. I was never very good at reading theory of that nature, especially considering the degree I'm doing is pretty much sociology in all but name. So, or a form of it at least. But yeah.
I like your vision, Mr. Knoop.
Yeah, what's been happening stream-wise? Is it in the gallery?
We're yes,
yes.
and we're currently oiling up in Tyrannosaur.
Oh, right. As in, is it actually going to be covered in oil from an oil slick, or?
It might be
No, it's walking person.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Who can really tell the means of which this
Are there any
Tyrannosaur
what
became so greedy?
Tyrannosaurs have you not drawn yet? Barring obviously Calculus.
Except the newest one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you ever draw Thanos with Orestes?
I think so. Honestly, I'm not sure I did Dynamic Terror.
Really?
I might as well. I say might as well wait for the new stuff, but from the looks of it, it's hardly like anatomic, externally informative stuff.
No, not that much.
Am I not allowed my curiosity space?
You were saying so, Brazilian?
Joshua, I think could you maybe it would be better if the Albertosaur was looking down, like it was kind of sad it got oil up. It looks kind of confident after getting stuck on it.
Yes, some audience interaction in that way might be nice.
Hmm.
Audience interaction, Jesus, that's not what I mean.
I was about to say what
environmental
interaction
interaction
looking down.
Environmental interaction.
Yeah, if you want audience interaction, have it glancing over at the chat to the right of it.
I was gonna say you could have it glancing towards the audience, but then I realized you'd just be recreating that one Nanotyrannus piece.
Oh, boy.
The Wayne Barlow one, yeah. That's such a good piece, the Wayne Barlow Nano.
Yeah, might need to create an homage to it at some point.
When Nanotyrannus gets validated, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Thanks, Space. Nice try. They don't call me a slick customer for nothing.
God.
Axel was wondering whether there are any genetic defects for animals where some teeth are larger than others. In this case, a tooth on a theropod being exposed barely outside the lip.
Now we're just recreating Fang from animals.
I mean, you'd get genetic defects. You'd also get I mean, that could also just be tooth slippage and tooth loss. Could lead to that. But yeah, I'm sure you have very different tooth sizes.
Yeah, can also receding gums. That's also a thing that can result in teeth looking bigger, or just a misshapen jaw.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
A good old
broken jaw.
Just ripped out. Yeah. That or someone ripped out your lips.
That's an alternative.
Well, I see you're one of those people who believes dinosaurs had lips, eh?
I know, very controversial.
Ow,
Lips.
the edge.
Lips.
Joshua,
in my
if you delete the Albertosaurus's head and repaint it, and then delete the Albertosaurus's body and repaint it, is it still the same Albertosaurus?
That's a good question.
Yes.
I shall call the specimen Theseus.
The ship of Saurus.
Is there that is an interesting question? Yeah, I guess Dippy the Diplodocus was the only Theseus dinosaur. I guess you kind of can't do that with an actual specimen unless it's like, say, a Lusotitan from Portugal.
Now that you bring up Lusotitan, what happens to it after, Allosaurus fragilis is on Portugal now? Wouldn't it need to be revised for Brachiosaur and stuff?
I mean, I think it had a pretty good osteology recently, Lusotitan, like late 2010s. And the question is if the new material is necessarily Lusotitan, I guess. But I don't think there's any question about Lusotitan currently being.
Yeah, only because
2019, yeah.
Allosaurus is getting no longer a European endemic species doesn't mean Lusotitan has the same issue.
That is the walking dinosaurs logic. It's a good point though. Like, I think it's those kinds of correlations can be drawn when it comes to stuff like clade similarities in fauna in formations. So like, if we didn't have Lusotitan at all, and we were like, well, Allosaurus is present both, you could make some reasonable suggestion that Brachiosaurus would have been present, but I don't think you can go to the species level that if one species is all the same, then logically other species are similar, if that makes sense. Like marker taxa, like you get a lot in Gondwanan clades, where I mean Australia's been a recent example where we found a lot of South American taxa in Australia, and I was like maybe Carks would be there, and Unilagines would be there, and now we found Carks and Unilagines that did also make it to Australia, which justifies the inference based on similar fauna.
Yeah.
But on a more detailed level than that, it's hard to make.
What Carcharodontosaurs do we have from Australia? It's the first time I'm hearing about this.
It's not named. It was described earlier this year. There's some very small Carcharodontosaurs from southernmost, like Victoria, Australia.
Little guys.
Yeah. So they're not named. They're just fragmentary.
Yeah.
But it proves there were Carks there. And the interesting thing is, it seems the inference made is that Megaraptorans were large in Australia just because both groups kind of downsized to cross over, or Megaraptorans were small anyways by that time. So whereas large Carcharodontosaurs limited Megaraptoran size for as long as Carcharodontosaurs were around in South America, when they crossed over, Megaraptorans ended up being the bigger of the two, and that ended up governing the sort of clade dynamics. And yeah, we have Unilagines now as well from Victoria, which was something that was speculated in the 2010s as well.
On a certain book that you might have heard of that you can buy on Amazon.
No, that one is still completely guesswork. There is no Unilagine from Queensland yet. Yes, I am confident there will be one.
Also, didn't Petit do the Australian Cark press start?
That wasn't the final press art. That was a press art.
Ah, okay.
The final press art, I want to say it was Jonathan Metzger. Also did a few accompanying pieces, which are quite nice, that Katevsky posted to social medias. A little character bios. I'll get the
back in one moment.
Right.
Yep.
Well, the best that's true, we don't have any Abelisaurus from Australia yet. That one is missing.
It would be cool.
It is. I don't know. I reckon they weren't there. Well, no. We have Abelisauroids because we have Noasaurids and Dilophosaurus. Interestingly enough. But I reckon Abelisaurids didn't make it across because Antarctica faunally wasn't that well composed for them.
What do you mean?
And you don't generally have a big overlap between Abelisaurs and Megaraptorans. They seem to occupy fairly distinct faunas.
Could you elaborate on the other? Like,
What do you mean? Sorry.
What is like the composition of fauna?
I mean, it's purely vibes based. I don't know. We don't have anything to suggest. Like, Abelosaurids seem to be restricted a lot more to more northern parts of South America. So although I think Abelosaurus could have probably done well in Australian environments, it's a lot colder. You have temperature and just geographical constraints on Antarctica that make it sound to me a little implausible that Abelosaurus would have made it across to Australia. Just for me, I don't see. There's no evidence for them making it across. Obviously, Orcaraptor was once thought to be a Belosaurid, I think. Possibly Noasaurid, because we see them get across. But Noasaurids and Laphosaurids are surprisingly diverse globally.
Yeah.
With rumored Martian ones that hopefully will see the light of day someday.
Martian ones? Hmm.
Allegedly, yeah.
Speaking of funnel interchange, I talked with Joshua a lot about this already, but since you are here, I'm going to ask you your opinion about this. Could perhaps Ankylosaur, who is not an para-Ankylosaur, get to South America?
Yes. Well, it's interesting because it feels like every other year, because we're getting a lot. Paragopelta recently was proposed to be
Para-Ankylosaur?
Or was it supposed to be? It was supposed to be a Nodosaurian, and now it's back to being a Parankylosaur. And I think we had another potential. We have a Nodosaurid that I think was described really recently as being potentially from South America. Can't remember what the name was.
I know there is Ichnotaxa of Nodosaurs from northern
Yeah,
Brazil.
I'm very skeptical of Ichnotaxa generally. We've had 2 papers recently really argue against Ichnotaxa as being... Well, no, we've had a paper for arguing Ichnotaxa are not reliable as genus indicators at all. And I think there's also a paper coming out that will suggest Ichnotaxa are not reliable as speed indicators either.
Yeah,
So basically, Ichnotaxa are not reliable in the slightest, I would say.
Jenko, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Continue.
With certain exceptions being stuff like Pharloichnus, which is like, this is definite. But even then, that's a morph. Pharloichnus being the monodactyl theropod that we're now associating with Vespersaurus. Yeah, so I'm always hesitant of ichnofossils as markers of anything. I can see Nodosaurids going there, and I can see, because we see multiple waves of radiation into South America, because we have Elasmarians are quite common in South America and Australia. You also have Iguanodontians that make it to Australia way back. I mean, I guess those are a subset of Elasmarians. But then you also have, towards the end, you have your Critosauran radiation. So I can see there being like a Maastrichtian radiation of Nodosaurids. Potentially. That just kind of turns out. So they'll probably be a lot rarer than the Parankylosaurs. But I think it is valid to put Nodosaurids in South America.
Nice. I'm mostly asking because I joked with Joshua and the others that once I get into paleontology, I want to pursue my white whale of finding derives on Ankylosaur here on South America.
Nice.
Either that or a fossorial one.
Nice. Oh. I could see a fossorial Parankylosaur for sure. I don't know what the fossorial nature of Nodosaurids is.
Oh gosh, Yosh. I brought up Turing pens earlier in the stream.
Sorry, what?
You remember how I brought up Turing pens earlier in the stream?
Yeah.
It turns out it's Alan Turing's birthday today, 23rd of June.
Ooh. Damn.
Pretty funny coincidence.
Indeed.
Is that person that described it?
Yep, Alan Turing is the guy who proposed the model for Turing patent.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
One of the fathers of modern computers. And unfortunately, a victim of the British Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
After he basically won them World War II.
As we're sharing paleo white whales, mine is definitely a mega option with cranial ornamentation. That's the only one I want to see.
Pop up at some point.
Because there's just I hate it when clades are depicted so ubiquitously. I mean, Triassic terrestrial Lagerstadt is probably the most altruistic of all of them. Like that would be the one that would help outside of our very specific niche interest.
There might be a new one.
I think there's something interesting Lagerstadt-wise coming out of Australia soon.
I know about something in Germany.
I do
I mean,
agree
y'all.
with
Is it a Lagerstadt if it comes from somewhere outside of the Lagerstadt region of Germany?
Yeah, I
Yes,
mean,
it is. It just describes
that
just
is the
describes the
eternal
type of
question.
formation.
I feel like Germany
They're
has
all
enough Lagerstadt.
Lagerstätten still.
What is a Lagerstadt?
A
It's
Lagerstätte
a-
is
okay,
a
so-
fossil-bearing. Grace, explain.
It is a fossil-bearing area, locality, that has either a high quantity or a high quality of preservation.
Yeah, you either speak of an Konservat or a Konzentrat Lagerstätte. Konzentrat, so like concentrate, is a Lagerstätte with lots of fossils, and a Konservat is a locality with exceptional preservation. Sometimes it can be
Think of
both.
Solhofen, for example.
Yeah.
Joshua, I'm going to post this in other token text. What you're drawing reminds me in some ways with the art texture of the especially the color scheme of some of the Tyrannosaurs from. Oh shit! I misclicked again. The Tyrannosaurs from Dougal Dixon dinosaur book, like the big book of dinosaurs, especially the Daspletosaurus vibes. I'm gonna post the picture now, and it'll make sense.
Let's see.
That kind of art style, which I love.
Oh yeah. What's the artist called again? No, it's not Kirk.
I remember there were loads of artists in this one.
This might be Shrapnik. Scrapnik.
Might be. Love that book. Yeah.
Good stuff.
That along with Tom Holtz's Big Book of Dinosaurs are the two most formative dinosaur books for me.
Still need to get it at some point.
What, the 2007 one? You haven't got it?
Yeah, no. I was already at that point in the phase where I was like, do I really need every dinosaur book?
Wow, Joshua, I was 6 then.
I know.
Oh.
Ooh, these are pretty.
Wait, how old are you, Jakobos?
24.
24, okay.
Baby.
Oh, I thought you was older.
Just the fact
Why
that
did you say that in like I'm not here? Curses, foiled again.
just the fact that you're younger than me and already in the industry makes me kind of sad.
Have you
More
seen
about
the thing
myself.
that Sly, Amber is my age, and have you seen the stuff they're doing with Forgotten Bloodline?
Fair.
How's Amber?
Digital Duck.
Yeah, how old is Amber? I know who is.
Oh,
how old are
my
you,
age.
Fang? That's what I mean.
I'm turning 23
Fang, how old are
this
you?
year. I'm turning 23 this year.
Okay.
Is me and Petit the youngest here?
Probably.
Wait, how
Chat,
old
who's
you
the
said you are?
child?
I am. I turned 20, 6th of June.
Oh, happy
Oh
birthday.
wait, we're the same age
Okay.
right now.
That's nice.
Yay!
I
Age
am
brothers.
surrounded by babies.
How old
Infants.
are
Well,
you?
Where's Raven when you
If
need
I
her?
may.
Yeah, we yeah.
Look.
Grace and I need Raven here to feel young again.
No, see, if Raven shows up, what's going to happen is I'm not going to care about age anymore. I'm going to care about fellow Alaskan, and we're just going to have an incomprehensible conversation. It's going to be completely unrelatable to everyone else.
Grace. How old are you?
So I was
Not-
sprinting a moose the other day.
So first off, you are asking a lady her age, which
How dare.
generally not recommended.
I know.
Oh well.
But I did just turn 32 this last month.
That's
quite young yet.
For reference, that's 1 year behind Josh.
Yeah, no, Yoshua and I are nearly a year apart.
Quite young people.
Well, Jacobus, it's definitely the beard that ages you up. Well, you know, you're just tall.
And you have a very authoritative way of speaking.
That too.
Yeah, definitely.
Zach's also muted. And possibly not here.
Well, I was talking about you, Jakobos.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you have a
Oh.
beard, you're tall, you have a very
Oh.
authoritative way of speaking, so...
Oh, I appreciate it.
I mean,
Thank you.
I was
grew it
about to
myself.
say like
I don't know
Zach
why
is not Zach is not tall. Where does that
I
adjective
missed
come
the
from?
whole part. Zach is infamously not tall. Yeah, I don't know why. I heard someone mention Zach. And,
No,
yeah.
it was
For
you.
some reason, I also heard
Me?
Zach, but I
Okay.
was I got
Oh, there we
very
go.
confused by the adjectives thrown around. Okay, a little bit of texture, I think, and then we are not that far from finishing this one. Honestly, not the biggest fan of the tail.
Cut it off.
I feel the temptation of cutting it off and doing a new one.
What the tail?
Yeah.
I agree. I've seen better.
Yikes.
That's I really like that
That's a
piece.
tail
Though.
for another
It does give very
Ooh, the red
guess
on the
classic
face
vibes.
is
It
very
gives
nice
very
too.
like pre-2000s high level vintage vibes. I like it.
Mhm.
Let's. I'm doing a new tail on a different layer. Let's see what how this works.
Give it 2 tails. Do not address it. There is a second Albertosaurus positioned directly
right
behind
it. It's perfectly aligned.
Extreme camouflage.
No,
It's like that scene
that's...
in Sabertooth Killer where like it's revealed that it's not just one rival Smilodon, it's 2.
Oh God, I know the exact scene you mean.
But I've not watched Beasts in so long.
Surprisingly good. So good. In fact, that
Sure.
frogs enjoy it.
Oh, wait. What are you saying about the French?
Hold on. Did you say
Same.
frogs enjoy it, and then Jakobus proceeded to say French?
Yes.
Well, that would imply
I'm French, so I
French
can
are
say that.
cannibals.
No,
You are not French.
I didn't
Yes, he is.
I
understand.
am French. I've been French the whole time.
What?
Did you not? Sly, did you not know?
I've been, yeah. What nationalities do you think I have?
You know, you are
Your
very
answer is
ambiguous.
yes. You
Ginger.
are correct.
I am also not ginger.
Despite
lied
what the
to.
memes tell you.
Deceive.
Even in your
Orange was the
profile picture,
only.
you look. What is this? This is actually I've fallen for it. I've fallen for the bait.
No, yeah,
That's
this
just-
this is bait.
That's
This
just
has
lighting
to
on
be bait.
filter, but
How old? No, how old? We've already answered that one, and that was hilarious.
How French?
Yeah, go on, ethnicities. Let's play the ethnicities game. What ethnicities do you think I have? I'm so curious.
Some sort of
European,
English.
That's a country, right? The EU.
Sorry?
That's one country, right?
The EU, yes.
I'm going to be honest.
Not English. There is no
The
English.
continent of the country of the EU.
How the heck? Okay, so somewhere in the Balkans.
Yes, that is one of them. Yeah.
In a way, yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank God. Okay.
Czechoslovakia.
Nope.
Croatia?
I'm not gonna play.
Nope.
No.
Whoa, them's fighting words. Yeah, playing the
Whoa.
what country the Balkans are you from is a fucking
Whoa.
instigator for World War III. You can't. Be careful. Whoa. I'll spare you the trouble and say Greek Cypriot.
I was actually
Greece,
thinking there's no way it's Greece.
Is
Yeah.
part Greece.
You'd be
Are you
surprised.
kidding me?
Wait, where the fuck
surprised.
is
God's
French?
instinct.
Wait, where does French
French.
go into that?
My dad's side. It's French. They look at me more than one.
It's in the
Attends,
bloodline.
Yosh, I think you should keep it having two tails.
Attends, comprends-tu le français aussi?
Baby. I think you should do two tails and you should add 3
Dieu.
heads for measure, and then give it a pair of big wings, and make it golden, and make it go biddy 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 biddy.
I give it a pair of big boobs.
Oh yeah, do that actually. Yeah.
What did the Great European World Cup?
And with that, we
Some
call
dumb
it petite.
Polish in the Balkans 80. Cry a dragon, that is so true.
I will turn
Just
it
the
into
fact that we
Yuri.
both have French dads, me and you, Yakubos, that is
Interesting,
hilarious.
interesting. Yeah, well, what part of France?
Not part of France, but more Acadian, so it's like Acadian French. It's in the bloodline.
Ah, okay.
There are French accordions.
Acadian.
Actually, I think you'll find most of them are.
There were multiple layers to that joke.
My ancestors have not been shipped off of boats to places like Louisiana for y'all to fucking joke about accordions.
Louisiana?
Space Muppet knows. Space Muppet knows.
Alexa, play Despacito on the accordion cover, please.
What the fuck was that response?
Whatever it was, I'm clipping it.
Look, I had to learn every single history class about la déportation, where the English literally came in, the redcoats came in and threw all of Acadians like all across like the southern US.
I'm going to be honest. When you said the red clothes and you said throw something, I was thinking, he's going to mention them throwing tea on the sea.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Nah, but we helped in the revolution.
Joshua, is the red on the head lighting, or is that like a display?
That's coloration because
Nice,
EXO wanted something inspired by red-crowned cranes.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Yes, that does make sense.
I don't know how I should feel about having 3 French on the VC as being Brazilian. They tried to steal my lobsters.
There's, you know what? Yours specifically?
I mean,
Yours
I'm
specifically?
Viet and
the
I'm pretty
lobsters?
fine with them. Maybe I've just become
Yeah.
desensitized.
Where are your lobsters?
On the continental shelf.
Asking for a friend.
Not gonna lie,
Asking for a
lobsters are
friend.
overrated. The French can have your damn lobsters, they're overrated.
No, they're my
expensive.
lobsters.
It doesn't matter that they taste like shit. They are my lobsters.
Yeah, and like I said, they're expensive.
I'm going to be
But you
honest,
see
I
how
find it very
much.
funny. I find it very funny that French almost went to war with Brazil over lobsters.
That is
The French will go.
very quintessentially French.
Yeah.
Like,
You know, to
If
be
not
fair,
over
there
good
is
food, what else? Or adequate
Yeah.
food.
not over food. Full stop.
Yoshua, are you insulting lobsters generally?
I never had it, but I like to make fun of them anyway.
you've never
I've
had
had
lobster. Wait,
it.
are you allergic?
You're not missing
No,
out.
lobster is just not something you eat over here.
Wow.
The German
Well, it's
cuisine
just the
is
Great
not
Lobster War.
the northern German cuisine is not that heavy in crustaceans until you get to the very north.
But surprisingly heavy, as I learned, in Worcester sauce.
Fascinating enough. I do not. I'm still baffled by that myself.
I mean, it is good
For
sauce.
me, in
The
for
rest
me in
though
the
was very,
Atlantic,
very original
Yeah.
Westphalian.
That was nice.
Yeah.
where I live, literally every summer we just have that every second, like Sunday. Like it is
Yeah, you
such a
have
part of our diet.
you have lobster. We have asparagus season.
You got
Wow,
hunting the
poor you.
asparaguses.
Poor you.
Spears and
Actually,
arm.
No, not
Wait.
poor me. I was unfortunately on like not here when peak asparagus season hit, and so I hadn't I haven't got my yearly fix of asparagus. I am in shambles.
Okay, I need to tell y'all something. Speaking of asparagus, I found at my local
That's the
like
greatest way anyone's ever segued.
yes, because at my local like store, there is the best food product that I ever found right now since everything that's happening. I'm only buying Canadian, so I'm looking everywhere that's like specifically Canadian stuff. And I have found the best product ever. Look at other talking things.
Okay, this better be good.
Pickled asparagus named
Why?
asparagus.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
No.
It is literally made by two guys in Ottawa.
I'm appalled, but also appealed very much by that Canadian Goose logo they have, or mascot.
I know. I
But
know.
neither of the guys' names is Paul. Someone else in Steve.
Damn.
Yeah, I forget
Incredible.
who it is. Like I would have to look at the other side of it, but yeah, it is.
Alternatively,
Asparagus.
Paul, but Ottawa's in Canada.
Yeah, it's
Yes?
Ontario, Canada. Yeah.
It's the capital of the country, isn't it?
Because Yosh said appalled.
Hey, Cry Dracon, it's not Loblaws. I go to Giant Tiger.
You don't go to Extra Foods?
Oh no. I don't think I have an Extra Foods. That's a Western thing. Or an Eastern thing. Us, we got
that's a Western.
Loblaws. Yeah. We got Loblaws, we got Sobeys, we got obviously we got motherfucking Walmart everywhere. It's like a tumor. We got
fair.
Yeah, we got the Superstore. That's technically the Loblaws.
Still
Yeah.
having Walmart in your country is such a skill issue.
What did you get the chemotherapy to get the Walmart out of your country?
Oh, we got Walmart out of Germany so quickly. There are video essays on this.
Nice.
How to get rid of Walmart.
As it turned out, Walmart's company culture simply did not align with German culture.
The good old German company
Is
values.
Walmart popular anywhere outside of the US? The North American continent?
Is it popular in the
There are like
US?
no Walmarts over here.
You
Look,
get
it's
what I
not-
mean, but like, yeah, there are no Walmarts in Basingsay. But, you know.
I'm just gonna say it's less that it's popular or unpopular, more so that it's necessary.
Yeah, since they bullied everything
Prolific.
else out.
Oh,
Okay,
it's in China.
I
Oh, we have Asda as a subsidiary. Okay. We
Wait,
have
Asda
Walmart.
is
Mine
part
I
of
don't know.
Walmart?
meanwhile, we recently
Apparently, according to
noticed
Wikipedia,
that
it's been bought by Walmart.
the German invasion in America is going well. We have so many Aldi over there at this point.
There are
yeah,
plenty
Aldi
of
is
Aldi over in
Aldi's
Australia as well.
Same.
Aldi is quite popular.
There's a lot of German invasion here in Brazil. At least where I live. Most of the region is German influence as well as Italian.
Really? I thought it would just be Argentina.
No,
Yeah.
you'd be
The
surprised.
jokes write themselves.
Yeah.
That's a nice piece, Joshua.
Yeah, quite happy with this one too.
work.
You know what? I think
Oh,
I'll get rid again of that drop that is dripping from the tail here. Yeah, that's better.
Joshua, how about so much dark it's in the distance?
No.
Ooh, yes.
Less is more. Less is more.
All right.
Joshua,
Also,
more
I
is
know
even
what
more.
is dripping there between the legs. Looks a little bit like it's shitting or entrails sticking out, but I assure
Joshua,
you
both
that's
are on
just
brand
oil.
for you.
Sorry, what?
Both are
Melon
on brand
dark.
for you, Joshua.
But yeah, Fang, you were saying? You were
I
asking?
was gonna ask, how much does lobster usually cost over there in Canadian dollars?
It's kind of difficult now because like inflation, and also we've been having issues with like accessing lobster, but I think don't quote me on this because I haven't had lobster, like I haven't bought lobster ever, but I
Joshua,
think
you've
like
got a bit of white in the piece, or transparent.
eight to 12 bucks a pound.
Sorry?
Your piece isn't cropped correctly. You've got a little bit of transparent on the left.
True.
Well,
But
here in
that will go
It
away
does
once
not.
I save it.
Oh, also, one last thing. I am such a true Acadian that I was eating lobster and crab when I was allergic to it. I only found out that I was allergic to shellfish.
That's a lethal dose of dedication.
I literally found out that I was allergic to shellfish after I ate like a crab leg, and then my taste buds literally turned to spikes. It was that weird.
Fascinating.
And I was
did
like,
not
well,
know it was like that. I would have assumed you turned red like a crab.
No, it's the itchy throat kind of allergy, not the anaphylactic shock die sort of allergy.
I mean, I would assume, otherwise you wouldn't sit here, probably.
Yeah. I'm
Little
here,
bit of a
therefore.
digression.
Yeah.
We all know what art fight is, right? Everyone here knows what art fight is,
No.
right?
Oh
No,
yeah.
I guess.
It's like a sort of a yearly thing where a bunch of artists get together and a central organizing body organizes different teams that you can put yourself in. And it's basically just like an art gifting hobby. So by attacking people, you draw one of their characters or something, and then I don't know how
right,
exactly
yes,
it works.
yes, yeah.
I'm not
Got it, yeah.
participating this year because I have Lemuria to do, and also I'm not confident enough with humans. But I've just found out what the teams are for this year. Do you want to hear why I'm so frustrated?
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's fossils versus crystals.
My God.
Oh yeah, I saw something about that.
I'm gonna kill myself. The 1 year I'm not participating, and then also Lemuria overlaps it anyways. It's terrible.
Do double duty, it's fine.
I will be
I'm
going.
not
See you
double
guys later.
dutying this.
See you.
Bye.
Okay.
See.
See ya.
What was I thinking? Oh yeah, Sly. The reason I asked is because here in restaurants, when you go to get lobster, the cheapest price I've seen is 80 euros, which is the equivalent of 129.43 Canadian dollars.
Jesus. I mean, the access of lobster, understandably, like, it's different. But yeah.
Here, you can, like, we fished one up with a friend when we went fishing, and we made it into like a lobster pasta. And yeah, it's not worth that much money. I'm glad I had it for free once, and I don't want to have it again. I'm
Yeah.
not paying that much money. It's so
It's
stupid.
literally just like water insects. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if this is true, but apparently, like, people used to give like lobster to prisoners because they thought that it was just like a gross food, and then like out of nowhere, it became like a fancy food.
I've heard that
Damn,
as
these
well. Yeah,
prisoners
it's
were dining
pure propaganda.
fine.
So the rule on the books to this day, as far as I understand it, is that prisoners cannot be fed lobster more than 5 times per week. And at the time, that was probably not like that was probably an actual like difficult thing to have to wrangle. But right now, these days, not difficult at all.
I like that the Aldi map is in stream materials, Joshua. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I think it was very relevant for our discussion. Anyway, Albertosaurus being greased up is done. Let us have a look
Who would
what
win the
we did tonight.
No.
And maybe some potpourri.
Yeah, go on. Just a couple.
Just a smidge.
Or a round.
Or maybe a little bit of rounds.
I would almost. I mean, depends who's here, who's game.
That would be up. We initiated a few more people recently here on the server too into rounds. We have the player base has grown, the potential player base. Okay, let us have a look what we did tonight. We started the stream with Yinshanosaurus, a new Pariasaur from the Permian. Of course, Permian. They are only from the Permian. What do I say? From China.
What do you know, Josh?
By wait, this is in the wrong order. After that, Harry Thompsia, a weird little placoderm from the Gogo Formation of Australia. I love its little pot belly. It was followed by these beautiful Microraptorines created by Dino Boy here on the server, who cashed in a wish. And last but not least, we did Albertosaurus, another wish, with our big Tyrannosaur here being oiled up thanks to a recent oil spill. Natural occurring, of course. Can happen. Okay, this would be everything for now, guys. Thank you for being here, and see you potentially in a few weeks, because by the time of Friday next week, I will be already in Poland. Bye-bye.
Exciting. Bye.
Oh, get ready for another petit
You are the
flocking.
weakest link.
Yippee.
Bye.
Bye-bye.